Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. I was on the fence about today because I do have a lot of videos that I want to make. So I was thinking about maybe I'll just dedicate the morning especially to making some videos. Then I woke up and saw this. Server's not going to be up until 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's not fucking acceptable, but sure, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that means we won't be streaming Tuesday pretty much, so we'll have all day Tuesday to make videos. What is going on with this? Okay, I try to claim this gift and it's just blank. Did you guys get this? I'm supposed to get a mount. I don't even care, but I guess it'll come eventually. Anyway, Boombots so somebody will come. But yeah. Oh, there it is. Your Year of Azeroth bonuses are here. Claim. I want to also craft the piece before we start. Obviously, starting so early. Probably not going to be a lot of keys that we need, but figure we might as well stream since it's going to be a bunch of days before the next stream. You currently don't have any gifts, so did I get it? What the hell's going on? Weird stuff going on here. Anyway, let's see what we need to do to upgrade this item. Recraft equipment. Right, so we need sanctified alloy. We don't need anything else, right? Everything else is already on there, so presumably it's not going to go away. And if for some reason we need skill, we can use this thing that we still have. I haven't done the... I need to do the work orders too. We'll do that real quick too before we start. Okay. Prices are coming down at least. It's good to see that. I never actually got blue stuff made for like a blue weapon. Do I have that? Who makes that? It's gotta be me who makes that, right? Did I ever make the pickaxe? I don't really feel like I need the pickaxe, but... I also have more points to put into stuff. Did we ever craft boots? Yeah, we did craft boots, so we don't really even need that anymore, right? I mean, obviously we're gonna make them again in the future. Probably, yeah, probably just won't spend any more because I don't think I'm gonna craft any actual more gear this season for myself. We'll see. Alright, so how do we do this again? Let's see. Craft. I almost keep saying recraft. Recraft equipment. What's going on? You have insufficient reagents? Oh, I didn't do this all the time. Didn't get the items out of the mailbox. Awkward. I love this area. It kind of reminds me of Iron Forge a lot. Really cool. Did a stellar job with the crafting situation this expansion. Stellar job. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So we have to swap that out. That's how you do it. All right. And now it's gonna be 636, right? Let's stop doing that. Looks like it. Yep. Okay. Good. You're attempting to recraft this item with a unique equip limitation. Unequip it first to recraft it. What are you talking about? It's like a buggy situation where it's basically making a third item then deleting the second item. I guess that's what's happening. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. Easy mode. So we got that done. Yeah, I feel like I probably... I know you can only make this. Who makes the blacksmith hammer then? No, I can make it too. I just don't have the pattern. Let's go buy that quick. Are there any keys up? Usually not a lot early on the weekends. Couple. City of Threads. We'll sign up to that one. We do need that one. We have 296 of those only. That's probably not enough though.
What do you see?
See, I don't even see it. Is it not? I guess it's not there. Or do I already have it and I just missed it? Pickaxe. Yeah, I guess either. Yeah, it must just not be a thing because the pickaxe is there. Oscar, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is there not maybe there's not one at all? That doesn't really matter, I guess. Artisan. We'll just type that in. Let's see.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, there's a hammer. Who makes it? I don't know who makes it. I don't have enough artisan security though. How you doing? How are you doing so early? I'm doing great. Yeah, not that early really. 8:30. Been up for about an hour and a half now. Alright, so let's go do the work orders now while we wait for a potential key. City of Threads again, sign up to that. Also sign up to that, I suppose. I think it's on a rep vendor. Oh, really? From who? You have any idea? Let's see. Blacksmith hammer. Doesn't it say? I'm looking at work orders. That's why, means of production, tools of the trade. Oh, it's a, like a specialization thing. Where do you get that? You have to put at least 10 points into this then, yeah. Okay. Well, we're not going to put any points in now. There's just no point to it. Anyway, crafting orders. How's everybody doing though? What you guys up to? Good morning from Spain. Sweet man, welcome. How you guys doing? Not a lot of stuff that we might be interested in. We already have one of these, I guess. We probably got a free one. So that's one work order down. Morning, King Sargon, welcome. Skinning knife. Well, we only are probably going to do 2. So let's choose the best ones. This one definitely getting done, okay. One you don't even need requirements. He's got all the stuff. Are any of these like that? There's one that only requires a beast fang. Holy shit. Alright, let's go get that one. What about this one? What is this one? Oh, that's... well, no, that requires this. It's a lot of money. This is also very easy to make. And then what about these ones? No. Proficient skinning knife. That's also going to give knowledge, so we'll do that. And then we'll just get even more alloy. So we only actually need superb beast fang. Oh no, we need
supply of goods for
already forgotten. I think we only need this. The other one required way more stuff. There was 2 of them, I remember that much. Core alloy. So we're gonna get 3 of those. Wait, it wants us to get 3. Don't we need 4 then? And that's it. We already got bismuth. Good system. I really, really like professions. I wish there was more time for it. Alright. Complete that order. This one and two. Well started to record my own keys just because I want to get better. Started to die a lot. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let me know how it goes. If you have any questions, you can just send me the footage now. That's the best part about that. Oh, I didn't get crystalline powder. Okay.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That stuff's just silly how cheap it is. Seems I rip aggro a lot during pulls. Oh, you're playing a DPS or something? Yeah, that's a big issue. We got a video coming this, I don't know when it's going to come now, that Tuesday it's going to be out, but stay tuned because there's going to be a video on a threat-centric discussion that's pretty ridiculous. Always give the tank at least one global. Like, especially if you're about to pop everything. Like, I don't know why people rush into that. Okay. Alright, we finished all those. Got 6 knowledge just from the stuff already in our bags. I'm sure there's more coming. Just gonna turn this in. Start looking for keys again. Nobody's accepted me. Same groups from before. Oh, Siege Browse, that's a good one. Hey Metro, sorry, kind of new here, but is a 13 a big step from a 12? I haven't done a lot of 13s yet, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it is. It's really not as big of a step as I thought it was gonna be, though. Is the thing that's, I said that in the video last weekend. I'm shocked at how small of a step it is, but it is definitely a step. Like, the thing for me right now is the timers. The timers are very tight. So when you have a situation where, like, the keys are barely upgradable as it is, then every jump up is going to be gigantic. That's kind of where we're at right now.
My directive is to serve you.
But Eric Hera, that one's probably never going to be. What is this guy doing? That one's probably never going to be tight. Oh, he's thinking that this guy doesn't need the dungeon for score, so why else would it be in here? So the higher the key, the higher the timer death penalty? No. Luckily, oh my god, could you imagine? Thankfully, that doesn't change. That would be ridiculous. Blaze, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, let's give it a go. This one should be easy enough, so I think it'll be the third or maybe the fourth time that we've already upgraded this one. Get some reps. Good morning, Tinky. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Good morning to you too. Wasn't gonna stream today, but then I saw Tuesday servers are supposed to be down all goddamn day, so unfortunate. I'm going to the wrong place. All right, let's just port. All this stuff up. Then we won't be able to stream Tuesday, so I figured I guess I will definitely stream today then. And then Tuesday we got plenty of time to make some videos at least. Plenty of videos. I want to do some I think I'm gonna do some Pokemon Let's Play for my for Ace Games TV. I want to give that a go. I want to try that out. Saturday morning stream. Good morning, Metro. How's it going? It's going pretty good so far. We'll see. Pardon my little knowledge, but what's the max level key? Right now, I think the highest is a 16. There is no actual cap on it, if you're not aware of that, though. It's just hard, basically. Just hard, so people will probably see. I would imagine there'll be a 20. But maybe, like, yeah, maybe that's overstating it. 18, definitely. We'll definitely see 18. This guy's got a main who's 2791, but this character's only done an 8. It's weird. 2369. What happened? I went to a high school football game and it was a terrible. It was 14-0 in the first quarter, so. All right, people have arrived. Did I fall off? How do you die there? How did he die? Or maybe he got hit by that green exploding thing at the end of the mob's lifespan. Morning mentality. I think oh yeah, these guys are actually, I thought most of these people were Oceanic. But no, none of them are. Long shot, but any chance you could buy me a gaming PC? Yeah, very, very long shot. I can't even buy myself a gaming PC, brother. Save up, Christmas coming, holidays coming. You don't need as much money as you think. I built this computer for $3,000 in 2018, or no, 19. No, it was right before COVID, actually, so it was right as 2020 started.
Beware.
January of 2020. And this computer still absolutely owns, like, dominates WoW, so. All you really need is about $1,000 and you'll be alright.
Beware.
It was worth a shot, was it? Not a big fan of people going around asking for handouts, so. As long as you feel like it was, I guess. Prices have gone down after COVID. Oh, really? I heard that graphics cards are still high, but I heard this is the place where I can learn about the nuances of the Blizzard TOS. That poor guy, man. Live in infamy.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the Blood Pool Death Grip tier. Much appreciated. I don't really get those. I don't know how much count these guys even give. They might not even give. No, they give a small amount. I think we actually need it. I'm pretty sure we're like at 100% on the dot, or very, very close to it now. Red Pally's mana is low. Is that? Is he doing something with that? What is that? Anyone been banned for leaving a key yet? Still waiting for that Reddit thread. Yep, no. Not me. Got some kind of balls to say that to somebody who's been doing this for as long as I have. It's crazy. I've seen all manner of people subtly disrespect what we've been doing here, but that is not subtle. That's next level. Hey Mex, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You got what you asked for. Mex asked for the morning stream. He got it. Like I was saying, I was considering not streaming, but then I saw the servers are going to be down all day Tuesday, so I won't be able to stream Tuesday. So that means that we will take Tuesday off and get some videos made. Stromy's here as well. What's up, buddy? Early morning Metro stream. Yep. Yeah, I got to go around 2-ish, so I figured might as well get started early. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be down till 6 p.m., but I guess considering regular weeks where there's not even any actual patches, the servers are down. Yeah, gonna go play some basketball at 2-ish. It's supposed to be nice out. It's supposed to be in the 80s this week too, so I'm actually happy about that because Tuesday is... Maybe I'll golf on Tuesday, I don't know. Haven't golfed in a long time. 4 p.m. for me is the perfect time for stream. Sweet. Glad to hear that. Do you have a group you play with? No, not really. I used to. Those people are all there. I don't even like live in the same town anymore, but not anymore. Just kind of show up and there's some kids there, like some younger kids that I've enjoyed interacting with. It's funny because one of them I actually went to school with his mother. He's like, it's really funny. I'm not gonna. It's hard to tell the story without saying names, but basically, there was a very prolific basketball player in my graduating class, and he called him this as well, so it's fine. But he's like, "Oh, you must know Mr. Y." When I told him what year I graduated, I was like, "Mr. Y? What?" Like, okay, that's not what anybody would ever call him before. So obviously, yeah, I don't know if he's a coach or something now, but anyway. And he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, you might know my brother or my cousin, my uncle." I was like, "Who's your uncle?" And he tells me. I was like, "Bro, I went to school with your mom." Like, it's funny. These kids are funny, man. They're like, "Did you play basketball where we went to school?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Did you score 1,000 points?" Because that's the kid I was talking about. Score 1,000 points, big deal. I was like, surprised. I don't think I even scored 100. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, you don't understand. Like, you can't have multiple 1,000-point scorers on one team. Like that, you'd be blowing every team out by like 100 if that was the case. And he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, did you play college basketball?" I was like, I tried to. It didn't really work out. He's like, "Oh, but did you want to go to the NBA?" I was like, I'm 6 foot, a 6 foot white kid from Northeast Pennsylvania, dude. I'm not going to the NBA. These kids are cracking me up. No shit. This fight blows, man. I really hate this fight. Hey, Jose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Buenos dias. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Let's wait for this. Oh my god, dude. I really hate this fight. Is that good morning? Is that the buenos dias? A good day or... Your egg spawn RNG is rough to pull. Yeah, it's annoying.
Beware.
Fight is annoying. Any tips for a new Blood Death Knight? The #1 tip I would always give a new Blood Death Knight is do not sit on your cooldowns. Vamp Blood and Rune Weapon are like 30% uptime now in Mythic Plus, so don't make it any longer than that. Unless you absolutely know you need it for something that's coming up very shortly, do not sit on it. Especially on trash. A lot of procs there. Plastic, what's up, welcome.
Beware.
Like right now I'm gonna save Vamp Blood even though we're gonna cut into like half of his uptime for this next minute. Just because if we're going to have any trouble on the next pack. Although Rune Weapons, yeah, Rune Weapon would be up too. So you see, like, it's just not worth saving. Like, the CDs are so short that even though it looks like you might need to save it, you just, everything comes up. Like, Rune Weapons actually back up before this pack's even dead. Is this the first key of the day? Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Beware.
Probably should spam Divine Storm more often. He is below average. Oh, really?
Beware.
Think the Mets can go to LA and win 2? No, they're gonna. Their season's over, unfortunately. Who's pitching now? I don't even know. Like, I'm still figuring this out. I did not realize that Glasnow is not pitching. I did not realize that. I watched the game last night and I was like, oh man, their lineup is stacked. Jack Flaherty's their 4 guy. And then I looked, I'm like, wait, hold the fuck on. No, it's really not. Because Shohei Ohtani never pitched, right? He didn't pitch a single time this year. And that Yoshinobu guy, he's not anywhere near as good as people thought he was going to be. People thought he was going to be like the best pitcher of the season. So their pitching staff is actually just pretty decent. It looks like, not really crazy like it's been. No Clayton Kershaw either. He's gone, right? But he's never. That's not really a bad problem for them in the postseason. Okay, we fixed that alarm shrills thing. That's good. Shohei's pure DH. Oh, he doesn't even play any defense either, huh? Wow. Frosty are pumping, yes sir. Definitely a very strong offensive spec. Brett the Syndergo says, really, if you can use it well, it's huge. Manea's pitching for the Mets. Sean Manea, bullpen game for LA. Oh, bullpen game, whoa. Alright, well they can win that game then, right? They looked good last night. I didn't really get to watch it. Went to a high school football game. Kind of just got home right as the Yankees started. Could you please give me advice on Dawnbreaker Trash? There's a mob called Nightfall Shadowstalker that casts Umbral Rush and it's nuking me all the time. As a warrior? Is that physical damage? I don't know what the names of the spells are. But yeah, the hard part in there is those enrages. I think it's those mobs. They cause like they do some kind of enrage, I think is what happens. I don't have any advice, man. Just rotate your CDs better, and if you need to, you can use one of these frontline potions. They're really powerful. The more you do it, the more you'll like. Every time you do it, you'll start getting better at like knowing where and when your CDs need to be used. Hunchback, what's up, be welcome, and Ogor, I think that's how you say that, welcome. How you guys doing today? You want to kick that? We'll just get it in with grip. Oh wow, 6 stacks of that. That's a bit much. Too busy thinking about the ad. Yeah, lust here, probably a good choice. Plenty of time for a second lust at the end here. Where's that at? There he is. Wish they would make that charge animation more clear where exactly he's going. Oh, really? I guess I've never seen it as a range or something like that, but it seems plenty clear when you're in melee. He's charging in front of him. Oh yeah, and he targets somebody. Yeah. Yeah, that. I mean, I don't see any reason that they shouldn't do these things, but it's like those are dev hours. You know what I mean? Like to make that isn't just flip a switch. You have to actually do something with it. So. Those ones I think are that one's fine. There was a couple weird ones this expansion, and I think the big one was Captain Dread Captain Lockhart or whatever. So I'm glad they fixed that one. Is it possible to double upgrade 12? Yeah, definitely. This one is always you probably could do it if you really go for it, but I don't feel like there's any reason to be trying for that. That's a bit silly. I had to zoom in for that boss just to see where she was facing. Yeah, that one was that, and that was like that in BFA to be fair, which is kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't like that one. So weird to watch how easy stuff looks when I watch others on the edge of my seat when I'm playing. Oh yeah. Well, it's definitely a lot of practice. We've done this dungeon a lot now.
Beware.
Never refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer, and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Beware.
What do you think about going down the middle path? Yeah, I tried it a few times, and then on 12 especially, and we had a lot of trouble with it, so I think that path is out. That mob is just too dangerous. Which is really funny because I did it on lower keys, and then I started doing it on the higher, like I did it on lower keys. I went left on lower keys is what I'm trying to say. And then people were like, lol, what the lol, you know what I mean? Why would you go left? And so then I started going right, or middle, and then people now in 12s are like, lol, why would you go by middle? So, yeah, man. Just, I think left's been right the whole time. It's just a little bit harder if you actually, the thing is these bats need to be pulled, and they're a huge fucking pain in the ass to fight up here, so try to clear it out like I just did. Try to get these easy mobs out of the way. And then a cool tip as Death Knight, you can actually run through this puddle and AMS. It will go away. It will prevent you from being rooted, and it'll go away. Still a spawn the ad, but oh, way behind it. See how dangerous this shit is though? Very dangerous. Heroic effort from the healer right now, although they're barely doing anything, but and we don't kick that one, that's bad. Hate going left here. People always die. Yeah, but unfortunately the one down the middle is like, it's just not numerically gonna work. Like, the higher the key you go, the worse that mob gets, right? So you gotta come up with that problem eventually, one way or the other. The carriers are pain on these kind of pulls. Yeah, there's a lot of danger here. That's our biggest issue in the whole dungeon with that pull. He did well to get us through it as much as he did. What would you say seems to be the hardest key for people when pugging? Grim Batol has been the one that I feel like that's probably just not going to work out at any higher level at all. The dungeon's so difficult to survive, like pack to pack, and see, why are we overcount now? I don't know. I think we got some extra stuff we didn't need. I think those small mobs I was talking about pulling we didn't actually need. It's funny. So we overlapped so many times on the last pull. I wanted to try to adjust what I was interrupting, and then everybody missed it all. Okay, I got purple.
Beware.
Stone Vault's pretty hard too. That one's hard, yeah, no doubt. It's mostly just bosses though, unfortunately. If you have a good group that sells out for bosses, it's actually a very easy key. The timer's quite generous in there compared to others. We had a perfect run of it, 0 deaths. If you want to go check that out, I published that on, you know, it was Tuesday night.
Beware.
At the time, 77th best stone vault in the region, so that's pretty badass. Doing shit like that in a pug is pretty cool.
Beware.
Oh shit, I got pulled into that.
Beware.
DPS don't die, DPS don't die. Yeah, it's a lot of damage in this fight. Just stacked on top of each other. Paladin was like very cautious for a second, and then he just like said, "I don't give a fuck about being cautious anymore." Try to AMS this as much as we can, mostly just to help the clutter of the fight, especially with some extra melee. Hey Andrew, what's up? Hey, welcome. Yeah, he literally just ran right into the guys. Okay, got it done at the end of the day. Get some rune crests. None. He got the trinket? Oh yeah, he did. Wait. What does that do? Wait, what? That gives intellect, I guess, for him? I didn't realize that. That was only for strength. I hate this fight as a rogue for that reason. Yeah, I wonder if what can you do with the cloak? I don't know. Cloak of Shadows. Nicely done. Yeah, it's an easy one now. I think that might be the 3rd or 4th time we did that one. Disc Priest, we got a little bit of a roll here where we're not seeing resto every key. It changes based on the class. That's the reason it's BIS for every kind of class. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so it's intellect, huh? That's crazy. Cool. Okay, Frost, Fire, and Wrap. That's the comp we see the most right now. Look at the shelves that these guys fell off. 1.88, 1.39, 1.11. You guys were right, whoever said that about the Red Pally. Not doing great. I haven't seen a Red Pally do that bad in a long time. Have you seen Havoc do good damage? Yes, Havoc is actually very good right now. You can cloak it, but I try to save it. Usually I just run in with 2 range to keep it uncluttered. Yeah, definitely better fight with extra ranged. Alright, first one in the books. What's next? Donnie breaks. We need what is this guy doing? That's the same guy? Yeah, that's the paladin who got fucking just like carried in the last key. I'm not even signing up to that. That's a waste of time. Yeah, okay. Necrotic Waken. All of these. We need all of these right now. How are Bombkins doing? I've had not too many of them, I don't think. Let's see how many we've had in 12. We got invited to Siege, though. Cool. Full group. Oh, looks like there's a Bombkin too, so you'll see it firsthand. But yeah, in terms of actual representation, we've seen... Oh, we actually have seen 8. That's a lot. More than I expected. Out of 39 runs, we've seen 8. Out of 153 DPS, we've seen 8. So that's actually a pretty high amount. Yeah, they've been fine. I haven't seen a bad one, really. But I'm not really paying that much attention, to be honest. Siege Brass on our way. No Feral at all? Yeah, no. What else have we not seen any of yet? No Subtlety Rogue and Arms Warrior. Oh, and also Devastation, and yeah. That's not surprising, I guess, sadly. Stop paying attention while cooking breakfast. Did you finish the key or disband? We upgraded it, yeah. That one's a pretty much I always upgrade that one. Haven't done it yet where I was like, I don't know. Have you considered playing on EU as well? No. I'm not. I don't have the money or time for that. It'd be fun just to do viewer keys or something like that. Yeah, not really for me. I don't really do that. I definitely heard that the EU. I definitely heard that the EU culture is very different, though. Yeah. EU content might be EU might be better for content. Yeah, probably to be honest. Typical mage. This wasn't a key we needed. I would definitely be leaving this group. Why play on an inferior server like you when our king plays in NA? The mage is cooked. Oh yeah, that's a bad thing, right? Frostborn 2, yeah. This one is not going great. Alright, yeah, I'll just leave this group. You guys are fucking retards. Guy doesn't even know what fucking bloodlust is. No worries. Good luck. Yeah, it was every time another thing got said, it was getting worse and worse. But I really needed that key. That one's, I really didn't want to leave that one. Yeah, pretty much every line that got posted was worse and worse. What happened? I asked the guy to get 4 lusts in the dungeon, and his response, it's not a 40-minute timer. Sure. That's how it started. Probably won't go into any stone vaults for any reason other than... Actually, probably the last stone vault we did all season, we already did. Probably won't ever go back in there because I can't imagine ever doing it on 13, but... don't you know, lust can't be used until the 10-minute mark? You're like, what the fuck did this guy just say out loud? That's fucking insane. That's DPS right there, bro. Like, they are so fucking brain dead that they can't even, like... They don't even know what their, like, core class spells actually function like. It's actually pretty crazy. Here just to say your content is great and desperately needed by this community. A common sense approach to improving together with others is way too rare. I'm glad you say that, man. I'm really glad you say that. Thank you for saying that, man. It means a lot. I totally agree. Obviously. That's something that is way too rare. Streamers probably told them the lust can only be used once per dungeon. Well, it means that, like, because what that means is the guy suggested lusting on the second pack, right? Which is a good idea. But what I brought up was to say, like, okay, if you lust on the second pack, it's going to be tight to get 4 lusts, so make sure you're ready for it. That's what I'm saying, right? And he totally, like, he doesn't even come close to reading that. Like, he's totally confused on why I said that. Which means, like, he has no concept of maximizing lust as a fucking mage. You know, like, it's not even in his brain that he can understand why somebody would say use 4 lusts. Because he's like, you can't even get 4 lusts, right? So it's not even on, like, he's not even thinking about it. He's not even aware it's possible to maximize lust at that point. Got a lot of stone belts. We might have to dip our toes back into it. Well, it's not, the fact that he thinks you can't get 4 lusts is one thing, but the fact that he, like, regardless of why he thinks that, it's actually crazy that as a DPS, he's not able to understand how to maximize the spell, right? Like, why use trash? Why use lust on trash? That trash is not worth lusting unless you actually are trying to maximize lust, right? Like, it's just a regular trash pack. Like, there's nothing special about lusting that second pack. You just do it because lusting the first pack is not worth it, and the second pack's also dangerous.
Your alliance friends say you're a
Never been in this city. This is like the first time I've ever walked around the city, to be honest.
Title could work out quite well indeed.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, baby brother. But are you sure you weren't hoping for the job?
Oh, I'd have done my duty if asked, but my calling is the sea. Speaking of which, considering all that's happened, a nice long sail would do Mother a world of good.
Now that's the brother I remember. Barely back on land for 5 minutes and already plotting your next excursion.
5 minutes? How frightfully unfair, big sister. It's been at least 10. I missed you, Jaina. Kultira's suffered in your absence. When Father died, no one wanted to understand why it happened. They were just angry it did.
I feared our people would never accept me
A lot of
back.
RP, huh?
But there was nothing.
Alright, I guess we'll
do
send it
to
to these.
prove myself to them. To Mother. To you.
Jaina, our fleet was lost. If you hadn't called us home, we'd never have survived out there. Just like Borealis wasn't going to survive Ashvane, I always knew where you stood. Now everyone else does too. The only question I have is, when did you start sounding like a mainlander?
Let's just say Dalaran was a long way from Kultiris, and I needed to fit in. I missed you too, Tandred.
I didn't even realize she had another brother. I gotta do some Borealis Alliance stuff. I've never done it. Sorry, anyway, all these comments. Learning how to use the most powerful spell in the game? Nah, the tank will tell me when to do it. Yeah, right. Like, what the fuck, dude? Talk about getting carried, man. Anyway, what else? Now that you're past 10s in all dungeons, do 10s this expansion feel like 20s last expansion? No, they're far easier. He went like 10-minute cooldown times 4. That's 40. Stop doing RP, nerd. It wasn't me who was RPing, it was them. That's the thing that kills me. Tank, when do you want lust? Yeah. I don't know. I never, like, I guess I'm definitely not normal in this way, right? Like, I've heard this conversation many, many times now, and it seems like I'm abnormal, maybe heavily abnormal in this front, but, like, why is the tank the one who's deciding lusting? Like, it's a DPS spell. I don't give a fuck when you lust. Like, what do you mean? I think it's because mostly, like, they expect me to, like, pull around lust. Like, oh, we're gonna fight, like, 50% trash count in lust windows. It's like, that's just not how it works. Like, this, it's gonna be up on a boss. Use it on a boss. Like, we're not gonna wait. So just, yeah, I mean, whatever you think is best to maximize your damage, you should do that. They expect you to make a lust pull, yeah, and it's like most dungeons you just aren't going to be able to do that in, right? Like maybe once in the whole dungeon you can do that. I'm 2709, 627, and can't get into a key right now. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, really? Well, that's, what is that? You're still looking at 11s, or? I find people view tanks as leaders and also decision makers. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I guess we can just port. My heart's still on CD, so I was waiting, but we'll just port. But it's like not really a decision that I care about. Like I don't give a fuck when you lust. There's times when like it's like in that situation I'm trying to instruct him on a strategy, but at the end of the day, if you don't agree with the strategy, then that's whatever. Like just lust. You have the spell. I can't force you to use it. I need 12s. Oh really? I feel like I was higher. I don't remember. But either way, yeah, no. Well, 12s are a lot more competitive. Yeah, there's a lot of people stuck at 12s right now, so. Let's see where the cutoffs are. We looked at this a couple times. Oh, and you're right. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't just list your own key. The good thing about everybody being stuck at 12s means that everybody needs 12s, you know? So just upgrade your 11 into a 12, and that will solve your problem there. Let's see. Season ratings. Where's that? There it is. Hey, what's up, Kai? Welcome back. It was the rogue who asked, though. He can't even lust. Oh, was it? I thought it was the mage. Well, either way. Oh yeah, look at the big jump now. Okay, yeah, so. Not even, somebody said the other day, like, oh, you're still close to the title. It's like, no. Big jump. That was within 50 points at one point, right? I think it was within 50 points. But yeah, top 1%, pretty much all at the exact same level you are. So that's just on US, 7,000 characters are all looking to do keys that you're looking to do right now. Well, not really, because, oh yeah, 7,000, so 6,500 characters are looking to do the same keys that you're looking to do right now. Because those guys obviously aren't, but. Would you consider to combine your spreadsheet with audience's spreadsheet somewhere closer to the end of the season? No, I mean, we wouldn't need to, why would we need to combine it? We wouldn't want them all on one spreadsheet, right? Like if you would want to just compare the statistics. Like if we're not playing the, like, yeah, especially if we're not doing the same level keys, we wouldn't want to combine them, because then the spreadsheet would have like, you know, no offense, not saying that this is what's happening, but like if you're doing like 5s and 6s, and you'd have 5s and 6s alongside 12s, and the data would be all like, everybody wants to keep their own stats. That's why I did this. Yeah, no interest in combining it one way or the other, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
your party members asked. Yeah, I'm not answering anymore. No more pre-disbands because of talking about less. Let them figure it out on their own.
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault.
Okay, protect our purgatory. That's our biggest goal here. Get out of this without using purgatory. Spirit Link gonna help. Really good damage gonna help. We got Mark's Hunter. Big facts. He's gonna be happy about that one. Yeah, it was easy mode. Blasting the damage charts. Well, not the shaman. I don't know. Literally just put down acid rain, but I guess that's enough. There's a good amount of healing, I'd imagine, on that pack. Huh? Gotta focus on that. There's Purgatory, unfortunately. Kind of played a little poorly there. Yeah, we're dead probably now. Just keep moving behind me. It's really annoying.
Beware.
Yeah,
Only
dead.
the strongest.
Unfortunate. Not sure why everybody was dying there. No, I definitely can't survive, so we have to pull him back.
Beware. Beware.
Silver, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Huge, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
How you guys doing today?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Happy Saturday, yes. Congratulations, you guys made it to the weekend. There's a radio station that whenever it's the weekend, they play this like little, I don't even know what you call it. It's not an ad, but just a sound clip in between songs. You have made it to the weekend. Showers are now optional. It says like it's like some announcement kind of thing. Yeah, it's like a jingle, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if it's from a movie or something or what, but it always cracks me up. What's funny is they play it at like, I don't remember where we were last weekend. I don't. Oh, it was, yeah, when we went to Knoebels, yeah. I'm driving home, it's like dark, it's like 8:30, and it's like, you have made it to the weekend. It's like, no, it's Sunday night, 8:30. We gotta get back to taking showers. Like, there's no, it's over. We missed it. Are those challenge coins behind you? Oh, you mean right there? No, those are golf balls. Golf balls that mean something to me. What is a challenge coin? That's first time I've ever heard that, but yeah, no, the golf balls. First putt, first hole in one. I never had a first hole in one yet, so probably never will. I definitely never will, considering I barely golf at all now. Heading into summer soon. Oh, you're in Australia, aren't you? Yeah, not here. We just left summer. It's a coin that you get from different military things. Oh, wow, cool. That would have been really cool to collect that too. But that is not what it is. Never seen a white Christmas. Oh, I bet not, yeah. Yeah, this is going to sound really fucking stupid to be honest, but I've never asked anybody this, so I figure I might as well. Is like Christian religion really big in Australia? Because it's weird because like all the holidays are probably not like, I feel like Easter and Christmas are like the big holidays, but they're totally flipped in terms of when they would happen, right? Feels like it would be confusing. It is, okay. I guess it's more like a secular thing, a white Christmas, right? That doesn't really have anything to do with actual religion. You get laughed at for wanting to celebrate Halloween here, but now more people are doing it. Oh, why? It wasn't popular? Yeah, it's just the opposite weather, yeah. It doesn't really have anything to do with religion, I guess. Christmas trees are upside down there? Oh, wait, really? That's interesting. It was seen as an American thing, huh? Is that not, that's not, in England they do it too, I know that. Harry got a big inflatable dick costume one year. Walking around as a big dick. Halloween is a pagan holiday originally. Sure, yeah. Given that Australia is essentially a former UK colony, I would assume they have a whole lot of Christians over there. Well, yeah, Protestants, right? I mean, when did they become a colony? I don't know anything about the history of Australia.
Offensive measures engaged. Government intruder identified. Beware. Offensive protocols.
Sydney is very multicultural. More ethnic races than your average white Aussie. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Become a melting pot for that Oceania region. UK essentially shipped their prisoners there. I know that. When did that happen? I don't actually know that part. I gotta look into the history of Australia, because I've heard a million people say that, but like, what happened? They just all rioted and took over the island or something? Like, how did that change?
Offensive measures engaged. Government intruder identified. Beware. Offensive protocols. Beware. Protocol activated.
Percent chance this group doesn't disband? It's very small, yeah. This guy with the name of a fucking streaming website from the realm Illidan is talking about the key being bricked, so 100% chance he leaves. Unless he's just a coward and refuses to be the first to do it, but... The British colonized Australia from 1788 to 1901. So 1901 is when it became like its own country or something. England used to have a lot of colonies, right? They had them in America too, if I remember correctly. Michael Fisher, thanks for the sub.
Offensive measures engaged. Government intruder identified. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door's locked.
He's gone.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
India, Africa, Hong Kong. Yeah, they were global, damn. Essentially, half the Independence Days around the globe are celebrating independence from Europe. Oh, or from England, yeah. Yo, that's nuts. I didn't even think about it like that. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. You're right. They probably all are, aren't they? UK had the biggest empire on the planet at one time, really? Like, ever? I think it's actually true, right? Like, ever. It's not just like even like the Persian Empire was not bigger than the English Empire, right? That's crazy. We just gave the last piece that wasn't originally ours this year. Oh, what was that? That's interesting. Disney World is said to be still owned by the UK, at least the land it's built on. Wait, why? Is that the one in Florida, or is that Disney land? I don't know the difference. An island near Hawaii, I believe. Oh, really? Huh. What about the Falklands? My friend had some family there. I don't know anything about the Falklands. American Empire with all your military bases in the world. Would that be considered an empire? I don't know. It needs to be a monarch, right? I don't know how that part is defined. Alright, anyway, what's going on there? Stay up on the screen, please. Stone Vault 12. What's your disband rate for the week? Oh, for the week, I have no idea. Very high. You can take a look at the stats yourself if you want. But let's see what it actually says. It's actually not as high as I thought. 67. We did 34 keys so far this week. It's a lot better than I thought it was, to be honest. Alright, so anyway, we got Marksman, Rat, Frost. That one could definitely be called a mutual. I really think that one is one that people need to stay in for longer, though. Twitch XD Illidan. Fucking name right there. What else? Mostly desert. Most people live on the coast in Australia, you mean? Yeah. Did we kill this mob this week? I think so. We'll kill it again. It's funny, I see Key saying Oceania. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess they do that just to make it clear. I have no, like, it doesn't matter to me whatsoever. I don't really have any issue playing with them. Just came back to the game 2 days ago. What's it like having Fort and Tyrant at the same time? They balance things pretty well to the point where you probably don't even notice it. Well, honestly, maybe that's not true. Maybe it's more just the fact that I've never done keys without both, so I don't know, but the fights are not like crazy long. Do you remember how long keys used to, or fights used to be on Tyrannical Week? They're not like that. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure why. Fights are like 3 minutes still, which is strange. So I don't know what the reason for that is. I don't know if it's they tune Tyrannical or something, but either way, it's not like having a massive impact on the boss health for some reason. Yeah, it used to be like, you remember last boss of Everbloom was like a 7-minute fight? Like, I haven't seen anything anywhere close to that number. We got told, yeah, we got told to because US players tell us off because of ping. Yeah, it's weird. I've never had a single, like, I don't even notice most times. Y'all knew. Wasn't Tyrannical 40% health and 25% damage before? Maybe. I don't pay attention, so maybe. My ping goes past 200. Yeah, that's weird because mine doesn't even go to like 100. I don't know why. Well, even 200 ping, that's a good amount, but yeah, I played at that for a long time. Never had issues either way. When I did play on EU for a while, I think it was like 210 was like my average. And when I played on Nostalrius, that was in France, so that was always around 200. But that was classics. That's a little different. Never had an issue with ping, honestly. All right, off to Pug. All right, man, make sure you record them runs. If you run into anything crazy, let me know. Raining Depths is so atmospheric. It is quite nice, actually. I didn't think I would like this zone at all. It's actually quite nice. Ping is not a problem with US players. We have the slowest internet in the world. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Set me on top of it. Is that gonna hit me? I fucking hate these mining nodes, dude. I don't know that the internet speed has anything to do with ping, right? But does it? I've timed every key except Stone Vault on 10. Oh, really? Yeah, Stone Vault's a tough one, but it's mostly just people knowing how to do the boss as well. If you can have no real mistakes to bosses, you'll upgrade that key. Very easy key timer-wise, especially at that level, I'd imagine. What eye level would you guys recommend for 10s? Doesn't work that way. Just get in them ASAP. If you are 5 weeks in and you still haven't finished a 10, then you're way behind, so don't artificially limit yourself any further. I know. Alright, what is this even? I think this is City of Threads, yeah. Well, yeah, either way you're behind. I mean, regardless. Still behind, so yeah, don't limit yourself. Faster you get to it, the better. What is this blue aura around my screen? Just like doing sixes? Oh, really? Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Guess we'll do the world quest quick while we're here. I like these kind of world quests. It's fun to do stuff in this game that isn't just be in combat at times. Spend so much of the day in combat in Mythic Plus. Gearing up my 5th alt, oh yeah. How do you find it compared to gearing up alts in the past? What happened? Way faster, yeah, that's what I thought. Glad to hear somebody agree with that. I had some dissenters on that topic the other day. Pugging, so looking for a rough target item level to get into pugs. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you're already way behind, so it's not like doesn't matter. Like you missed the chance for that to matter. Definitely, I would just recommend doing your own key until. Yeah, I fucking hate this one. Just do your own key until it's a 10, basically. I would imagine 610 would help pugs pick you, but doesn't mean you won't get in with anything lower. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that would at this point, because there's going to be like 620 people signing up right at this point, right? So unless you plan on just straight up not, I don't know. But like the thing is, to get item level, you need to do 10s, right? Like that's what I'm saying. So just do pretty much just do your own key at this point, yeah. I wouldn't say 610 would make any difference, to be honest. People are going to look at score, and there's going to be a lot of people that are at that eye level already, so. No, you want to do 10s for the vault, yeah. Mythic Track Vault. A 639 item is it's gonna be very useful. What is this? Why is the screen blue? Yeah, like if you're behind an item level and have no score, like what is your the only option is to just like farm every key level, you know what I mean? Like so that's gonna take like weeks. Like yeah, just basically just push your own key until it's a 10. If you're a tank, you'll have no problem doing that. Part warrior can't die? I think it's possible, but I'm in the wrong dungeon, yeah. This dungeon confuses. These entrances confuse me. City of Threads, not Arakara. Well, it's the name of the dungeon that confuses me because it says city on there as well. This is always confusing to me. City of Echoes, so I just see the word city and think, oh, that's the one. I don't have no idea why there's 2 different dungeons with the name city in them. City of Threads has to be the hardest one. Once you get everybody, again, it's kind of like Stoneball. Like once everybody figures out how to do the bosses, it's actually pretty easy. City of Stars, that'd be a cool name. That was Court of Stars, but yeah. However, I know guildies can carry my ass. I need, if need be, probably, but that's okay. What is going on here? Is it this thing? Yeah, what the hell was that? Any EU people in here want to team up on alts? There you go. That's the way to do it. You guys are having trouble getting into keys. You should be looking for people who are in the same boat as you and teaming up. That's why it's always funny to me when people are like, I can't get into keys. This game sucks. I have the same problem as you. I fucking hate this game. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's just keep complaining about it. It's like you literally are both there with the same problem. Just fucking team up. It's actually crazy. You stepped in a blue crystal while mining. What is that? If you want to determine which one is the hardest for you, then it's the second boss of Stone Vault versus the third boss of Cot. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to put it, yeah. People in my guild like that? Oh, that's even more offensive. They're in a guild. Like, what the fuck, man? It's pretty crazy. Weird things in the ringing depths. Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Offers a most wondrous gift.
Beware.
We will become greater than we are.
Beware.
Lots of poison damage. By the way, have not been here in a bit. Any update on Cop? No additional update. I don't know. Well, I don't know when the last time you heard about it was, but he got moved out of the regular hospital and into the like rehab hospital, basically. Metro makes pulling look easy. Oh yeah, that did not look easy to me. So that was sloppy as fuck.
Beware.
DPS make pulling hard, unfortunately. But yeah, Death Knight is, you know, very capable of doing pulls that wouldn't normally be doable for other specs.
Beware.
D Pete, what's up, buddy? After tanking for a while on Blood Death Knight, doing 9 to 10s, do you have any tips on tank anxiety? Still anxiety after 10s, huh? I don't know. I've never really experienced it, especially not like that. If I was ever going to have anxiety, it would usually be about things I haven't already done. But yeah, I guess my biggest tip that I can give you right now is to just record your runs. When you say you get lost in panic, I assume that means that like it's overwhelming in the moment and then you just like fumble with your UI and your spells. So you'll never be able to learn from that unless you're recording the runs and then looking back at them. That would be like the biggest thing I could give you advice on, because once you've done that a few times, you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, so see, this is what I need to do in that situation. Like, I think a lot of people probably panic because they don't know how to solve the issue that's in front of them. So once you break it down, like once you record the run and slow it down and just look at what exactly went wrong, then the next time you're in that exact same situation, you won't be panicking because you'll already know how you solve it, you know? But you'll never really learn how to solve that, or it'll take you very, very long if you don't take it down like one notch at a time kind of thing. Experience will lessen your anxiety. Yeah, obviously, but I think it's like the amount of experience you would need would be like, considering if you're already doing 10s and you're still having it, then that means like you're months away from solving that normally. So in order to elevate the solve of it, you know, I would recommend doing that. Yeah, I think Blood DK is one of the harder tanks for tank anxiety. It can be very overwhelming. Like, it even happens to me all the time. Like, whoa, how the fuck did I die there? If you ever see me say that, that's the most anxiety I feel about the tank. Like, how the fuck did I die there, you know? Or how, oh, holy shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. If you ever hear me react that way, that's me being totally caught off guard and being surprised by it. Let the healer get mana. Now we're about to do a boss. Don't have time to wait twice. Fortunately, the timer is tight. In dungeons. Can't be getting mana every pack. If I tank, I get panic on the red flash. I'm gonna die thing. Oh yeah. That's probably a bad UI then, because that's that shouldn't be the first time you realize you're gonna die. Thoughts on second statue for boss 1? Yeah, it just ends. It's like such a small amount of time. You have to like run from all the way there to there too with it. You're only gonna have a few seconds of it. Doesn't seem like a good, especially considering how dangerous that pull is. Now people said you can get the statue without pulling the trash, but yeah, I don't think it's worth going out of your way for. This fight's pretty easy, and we're gonna have less for it. Now we let him drink. It helps me knowing that many players buy with gold keys or Keystone Hero. So if a 10 or 12 got broken, who cares? No big deal. It's a weird stance, but not what I thought you were gonna say when I started reading that. To be honest, I thought you were gonna say like if they can carry people to a 10, then I shouldn't be anxious. That's the way I would think about it.
Beware.
Yeah, you only get like 10 seconds of the damage buff, and the boss is not really a DPS race at all. Turtle dude though, I don't know if I said hi, but what's up, man? You just need a good healer and the tank moves, and a tank that moves at the right time. Yep. The big thing is not getting hit by these things like I do all the time. Holy shit. Yeah, see, that got me killed pretty much. No lust? Oh. Of course not, yep. I didn't tell him when to use it. That's why. That's my bad. Think we want to save it for the next 10-minute split. You're supposed to watch out for the orbs too, not just DPS or healer. That's what I said, yeah. That's why I said it's a pretty easy fight if you don't get hit by it like I do all the time. Everybody knows this new strat where you find the spy twice as fast with Bloodlust. People on 12s don't know a simple Bloodlust. I think it's probably just not paying attention, frankly, but yeah. It's pretty crazy. A lot of people just out there getting carried. Just running with it? Okay, say good job. Now make sure you save lust for last boss. That's funny. That shit hits hard though, huh? That's like 11 million damage right there. There'll always be healers with lust that forget. Yeah, to be honest, it's, you know, if you're healing a lot, I can see how you fall behind on that brain process, but if you're the only one who does it, you really got to be paying attention. And then shamans don't know about poison totem. Oh yeah, that's bad too.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
I hate this dungeon. I really fucking hate this dungeon. Sea of Threads is pretty awful. It just got so many stupid fucking mechanics. Like, what even just happened right there? we went like too far or something. Like, I don't even know. Really stupid mechanics. Anyway, shamans don't know about cleanse spirit. They are increasing the timer on poison cleansing to 2 minutes. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Too far, I think. Is that? Yeah. You can only go up so far. I don't really understand why that would be the case, but you have to wait for the mob to throw the the pheromones. Yeah. Remember preseason when I was saying this should never be a Mythic Plus? Yeah. This is it's definitely one of the worst Mythic Plus ever. Luckily the timer is lenient, but between the ridiculously hard last 2 bosses and all this bullshit nonsense on the trash elements of it, it's a very, very poor dungeon. And it's sad that there's really 2 of the worst Mythic Plus ever in one season. Like, look at this fucking nonsense. Sitting here waiting for a patrol. What's the other one? Grimbatol. But that one is actually not even that bad. It's just hard. It could have been one of the worst dungeons ever for Mythic Plus, but Dawnbreaker really should be included in the conversation too, but it's actually pretty good because of the timer is just super lenient. Luckily, they made some changes to Grimbatol that make it a lot more Mythic Plus friendly, so I'm not too I'm satisfied with it. Plays better than I expected it to. Nice Saturday stream, yeah. Welcome, man. Dark Flame's gonna be a bad one too. Yep. Dawnbreaker has the easiest key for me this season. Yeah, the timer's super lenient, so all of the problems in the dungeon get overlooked. To be in every dungeon, Kata or pre-Kata should never been a Mythic Plus. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's a mistake. Especially considering there's so many good dungeons. I think for Kata, the only thing they need to make is a patrol circle smaller. Give you a speed boost in this area. I definitely like those changes. Yeah, those would be good changes. I would be in favor of these things. I haven't played in ages. Does Grimbatol still have the bombing run? Yeah, and luckily they made it a lot better. Because it could have been like a fucking disaster. Like, that could have been one of the worst elements in Mythic Plus ever. They really actually did a great job with the dungeon. As bad as it could have been. Like, it's actually crazy that they even tried, but it could have easily been just totally undoable, where it's now only partially undoable. Dawnbreaker should be an all-time good key, but it's just so buggy. Well, that's why I said it should be included in the conversation, because if it wasn't so easy timer-wise, it'd probably be the worst actual dungeon ever, but it's mostly just nonsense design. Like, you fall through the ship, or the fucking ship is moving, so you can't put ground AoEs down and stuff like that. Like, really stupid. They should make the final guy auto start up regardless where your 4th reveal is. Right, yeah, that's really stupid too. Like, why do we have to go there for that guy? This is basically a normal dungeon, you know what I mean? Like, this kind of stuff should be in a scenario or something. Like, this should not exist in a Mythic Plus. I used to give them a pass because it was like, well, you know, they probably didn't design this dungeon around Mythic Plus, but not, you know, we're 5 expansions in at this point. Like, you're not designing them around Mythic Plus, you're just not really trying. And this guy's just like blocking our path. Holy shit, man. Can we even get by here without him aggroing? Nope. Sweet. I don't even know what this guy does. Just the same mob as the other ones, I guess, we fought. I hated Court of Stars ending in Legion. Oh, really? Yeah, that one was not great, but the dungeon itself was so good that it was totally swept under the rug. Tola, long time no see. How you been? What you been up to? How's the expansion treating you? I don't mind dungeons from Catan before being Mythic Plus. They just need to not make them stupid. But that's the problem, though, unfortunately. Like, in order to do that, they have to put a lot more work into than they should need to, right? Like, you have amazing dungeons from BFA, from Shadowlands, even, you know, Legion. Every expansion, pretty much. And then we're going into dungeons that never had any Mythic Plus at all. So, like, why are we doing that, you know? It's like a waste of time. You're using dev resources on something that you didn't even need to do. Like, just bring back fucking Tazavesh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what, we're good. Like, we got great dungeons that are already balanced and well-tuned. We don't need to be doing Grimba Toll and Vortex Pinnacle. Last boss, Court of Stars, was so numerically painful. I remember, yeah, it was like a huge wall. God, I miss Tazavesh. Yeah. I'd love to get a second crack at Streets. I hope they bring back Motherlode. Yeah, Motherlode's like, I feel like a lot of people would like to see that one now. We hear that a lot. That's definitely going to be one of my favorite ones. Some more dungeons like Halls and Theater would be nice. Halls of Atonement, or there's a lot of halls, right? I said there should be a full Halls season. I think it'd be really funny. There's a lot of Halls dungeons. Is finishing a dungeon when you know it isn't timeable from early mistakes hard for your mental, or does it not affect you? No, it's... What the hell? Are you new here? You must be new here. Welcome to the channel. Finishing a dungeon is greatly preferable in my eyes. For many, many reasons. With there being rumors of a goblin raid, Motherlode would be better coming back that season. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people suggest that that's happening. I don't know exactly why, but... I skipped half of Shadowlands because I just hated the expansion. Oh, really? I feel like they trapped... I feel like they feel trapped since they designed a lot of old Mythic Plus with buffs that they don't want to rebalance. Yeah, I would have said the same thing with before they did the Necrotic Wake and Mist, right? Doing some professions, but feeling crazy squishy in Mythic Plus this expansion. Trying to figure out why. Oh, really? That's blood. A lot of, unfortunately, yeah, I think the talents make a big difference this expansion. Hey mate, which talent tree you playing? I can show it to you real quick, but we're about to do the boss, so take a screenshot. That guy here. As soon as he gets the summon, we gotta end. Okay. Closing it. He's standing there. Probably doesn't even do enough damage to move out. Oh, we lusted. And we had to tell him to do it, but yeah. 20 minutes into the dungeon, first lust comes. I hope they bring back Brackenite Hollow. Probably not going to do Dragonflight dungeons anytime soon, but yeah. There's some good Dragonflight dungeons too, obviously. You were right, we're predicting the fix changes were bad. Oh yeah. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but obviously I knew exactly how they were going to play out. I've been in the Pug community way too long. And seen too many dumb decisions made by the community in terms of Blizzard. Listening to them. I hope they bring back Azure Vaults. Oh yeah, I would love Azure Vaults. That's my favorite. Probably my favorite one ever. I bet Blood Drinker with high haste and resets is fun. Yeah, I'm surprised to see more people not use it. I feel like it would be probably pretty cool. Just consumption is just better, I guess, still. Even for single target. I just want Wakecrest again. Probably one of my favorite Mythic Plus dungeons of all time. Oh, really? We just had it, though, so that one's gone for a while now. You missed your shot on that. That was Season 2. Or was that 3 or 2? Yeah, that was 3, right? I can't remember. Might be the only one with this opinion, but I want to see some classic or TBC dungeons. You're not the only one with this opinion, but it's still a bad, like, you shouldn't want this. These dungeons are made very, very poorly, and they would require like substantial reworks to work at all, let alone even just like physically, if you're thinking about the dungeons physically. Even if they totally just only use the actual physical shell of the dungeon and no mechanics from the original dungeon, do you think that, can you name one dungeon that you think would actually be a good Mythic Plus because of the physical shell? The only one I've heard that made any sense was Zul'Farrak. But I don't know what you do with all those optional areas. Set the calls would ruin pugs. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every TBC dungeon is just like a straight line dungeon, so I don't think those are ever good Mythic Plus, like for design concepts, and they're all usually inside, so you can't mount or like do things that would be encouraging creativity. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty much. I can't think of any. No, Wailing Caverns would be awful. Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines. People bring this up all the time, and those would probably be the worst two ever. Just super linear, no way to skip anything. Trash is like everywhere, and the hallways are all really tight. Those would be both terrible dungeons. Stratholme. That one could work. They would need a lot. It would obviously, that one would require substantial changes. Like, do we do a Strath Live and a Strath Dead, or what do we do? Is it all one dungeon, which is less bosses or something?
Seems you died.
Shadow Labs from TBC would be a great Mythic Plus dungeon. Yeah, I disagree. Maybe we can get the trinket though. Imagine ramparts, that would be horrible. Yeah, they're all like that. Every TBC dungeon is just like one long hallway dungeon basically. And those are always like just not very interesting Mythic Plus dungeons. Anything that has a challenge mode should work. Yeah, any mop or a later dungeon I could see working, no problem. But even some of those are bad, like Siege and Izao. I think the Undead Wing makes more sense. Yeah, I could see that working.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
How do you not get burnt out by the toxicity in the Mythic Plus community? There's really not, like, I almost never really see toxicity anymore. I don't think I've seen one all season. Honestly. I actually don't think I've seen one all season. What about old raids? Maybe a wing of that turning into Mythic Plus. Yeah, they could do that. That's, again, way more work than they need to be putting in, though. 75% Mortal Strikes, tank one shot. I did Ramparts Heroic. Really? You don't want that in Mythic Plus. Yeah, no. I mean, like I said, those dungeons would require total mechanical overhauls one way or the other. Which is not a bad thing. It's just, like, stupid. It's just a dumb thing to do, like... There's no reason to do it. There's better... Okay, this is just... I don't know what your team's supposed to do with these mechanics. You're never going to drop the stacks of it. Is there some, like, strategy here that you... I don't, like, how do you supposed to even tank this shit? This just continues to stack, like, no matter what you do. Yeah, there's a much better resource from Blizzard than to redo all dungeons. Yep. You can CC or you can die. Yeah, it just lasts so fucking long. I don't understand what the point of this lasting this long is. I don't even know who actually does it. Is it the Marauder? You can't do Ramparts Heroic without a priest or mind control on the Raveners. That's a disaster. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's why I started bringing it up, because it's like it doesn't... You should just totally wipe whatever currently exists from your memory, because there's no way it's going to happen. I have a yapping group saying, "Don't let me down" before 10 stone vault. This is gonna go great. Make sure you're recording that one. I think it's the small ones, but I don't know. Yeah, let's see. I should say, right? City of Treads. Brutal jab. So it's the conscripts that do the brutal jab. I don't know if there's a different mechanic for the actual stacking of it. Yeah, rigorous jab. So it's the marauders that do that stacking debuff, yeah. Good stunning at least. Didn't even pop Purgatory. Is this key even timeable? Oh, no shot, no. We got 2 bosses and we got 6 minutes. Or do you mean like at any level or whatever, like even with good groups? Yes, this is very timeable. This dungeon's pretty lenient in terms of its timer. It's just very hard. Like everything in here is difficult. Travis, what's up, buddy? What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? Right now it's Bristow Shaman, yeah. The fact that you didn't pop Purgatory on either of those packs on a 12 is very impressive. Oh yeah. Well, we kited like crazy in the first few pulls, but that would not normally happen if we were not so out of time. I mean, on a 12, yeah, definitely timeable. Like I said, it's one of the easier timers, so this is like top 4 timers right now, from what I can tell. I see why red is a top played class, just like most makes them, just like most males, they finish quick on DPS.
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Highbrow comment you made there. Good work.
Beware.
I feel like the lock is always running towards the group. Yeah, this dude's dead a lot. Are you saying red only has 10 seconds of DPS? That's too fast. That's 10 seconds. That's all you got, bro. Yeah, 10 seconds. That's pretty wild. That's like fetish level shit right there.
Beware.
Every time I play my ret, I feel like the Spider-Man banging the wrench meme. What was that? I don't know what that is. Not a big meme guy, I guess. I don't know what these things are. Anywho, let's go 12s. Yep.
Beware.
We're gonna do some 12s. Isn't that exactly how long Ret pops wings for with Wake of Ashes? That's why he was saying it, yeah. But the original joke was about sexual performance. So that's a different story. What's your goal this season? I try not to have goals. Very easy to fall short of your goals in the Pug world, and I made the mistake of doing that in season 1 and 2 of Dragonflight, and it really bit me in the ass. Makes it a very unfun situation where you're like All right, my goal is to do this, and then you fall short of your goal, and you're like, man, I'm a failure. Just not a good feeling, you know? So just have fun. That's my goal. Play and enjoy every time we play, pretty much. Expectations lead to devastations, sure. My goal is having fun. If that includes a 300k overall DPS bombkin, telling a 270k overall DPS warrior to learn to play, I'm in for it. As long as you're recording them. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but if that's happening, then make sure you're recording them. Same goes for New Year's goals. Yeah, that's always just a total waste of time. Anybody who thinks you can set a goal for an entire year that you weren't already doing in your life is just like, you don't understand how your life works. Like, it's just stupid. I don't think I could even, like, things that are new are like so hard to do for more than any type of stretch. Like, you really have to fall in love with something. You're never gonna like, all right, this, I never worked out, I never went to a gym before in my life. Today, this is the year, 2025, I'm gonna go to the gym every day. Are you fucking crazy? Like, why would you even say that out loud? 0% chance that that's gonna, like, all of a sudden your whole life's, like, your time and hobbies are all gonna just totally align that you're gonna go to the gym every day. People do that every year. It's really weird. Can't wait for the key reviews. It's going to be pure comedy. Oh, well, we've already been doing a lot of them. You missed some. There's been some... Honestly, we've had, like, crazy good runs already. Like, I think, like, every run that we've published so far has been, like, one of the top runs on the channel total. And it's all within a few weeks of the season. So, and there's a lot. I got probably, like, 10 or 15 in my email that I haven't reviewed yet. Which I don't know when I'm going to get to at this point, because... there's just so many to get through. Homie is and the boss is at half HP. Yeah, that's... welcome to... and he dies to that. This is a hard fight. I've been watching your key reviews. You have me laughing so hard. They're crazy, right? There's so many funny ones. Wait till you see this week. This one's probably not going to be as funny, unfortunately, but it's equally as crazy. I'm so on tilt right now. Honestly, we can probably finish this. He's not gonna do another Dark Bolt for a while. Why did these guys... why are you going out of your way to get this? We have no healer. You just want to die? Is that the goal? Oh, there's Dark Pulse. Alright, let's just wipe it up. We could solo that, but it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. There's huge...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
DR when you work the same muscles more than twice a week. Right. I want to record my runs, but I'm afraid I'm the baddie. You're not. Okay, I guess we're done. That's it for that one. Who left? Hearthlock, the guy who was dead constantly. How many deaths did that guy have? He wasn't dead that many times, I guess. If you do record, you'll learn and be less bad, so that's a win, yeah. Dust one, what's somebody welcome? Wish you lasted a little longer. I know, that's a kind of crazy line to hear. She's got that like sultry sound to her voice anyway, right? Anti-magic zone worked fine for Dark Pulse? Yeah, I'm sure it does, yeah. The shaman wasn't using half his kit, including Bloodlust, yeah. Hey Metro, I got 12 siege. I would like to join, yes. Let's get this on the sheet. Never an answer for that one, huh? No matter what you answer, this question makes you feel wrong, right? Why leave after we all agreed to finish? The healer was not meeting the check. You see, they actually answered it. The actual answer. It took him 5 minutes to come up with that. I really don't care that I'm wasting your time. You're fucking insane. At least somebody actually admits it. Oh, he put me on ignore too. At least somebody actually admits it. That's the second time in like 6 weeks that somebody actually admitted to being a sociopath. Fucking insane, right? This game is in a... I mean, it's kind of scary. Like, we laugh about it, but like, man, if you sit and think about it, it's like, oh, wow, this is crazy. The funny thing is about this reply, though, is it's not very intelligent either way, because he also wasted his own time by his own inability to control his emotions there. Putting you on ignore is such a coward move. Oh yeah, it's pure. I mean, the fact that that guy actually said that out loud is like, he knows he's gonna get a shitty reply when he says that, right? So, to be fair, the shaman was not ready to be doing 12s, right? And that's what I'm saying. So if you feel that way, you should just leave the first boss, right? Okay, yeah, let me get you in that key area. You still gotta put it on the sheet. What the hell did that say? What was that? Did you see that? It said no shitters with like a bunch of text. What was that? I missed that. I don't care about you or your time, yet I'm playing an MMO and joining groups with people. That's what I'm saying. That's when you sit there and think about it, it's like, whoa, this is fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, there's people out there literally admitting that. I'm joining group content and I don't give a fuck about you. You do not register as a human being to me. That's insane. That last message sums up all behavior in Mythic Plus this season. It's happening more than it should, yeah. We've had less and less people actually try to come up with a defense for themselves. They're just like, yeah, I'm just a sociopath and I don't care about you. So no reason to lie about it, I guess. Recently started watching your stuff. I noticed you don't really share your strats to teammates. Do you not think it will help finishing the dungeons? Share my strats? You mean the route? I'm a big proponent of not the whole route thing. I'm pushing that down as hard as possible. I think this idea that like these people are trying to plan around a route is actually making them worse players. You should be more adaptable and more able to think on your feet, pack to pack. And this concept of like, oh, we need to plan CDs or something like that. It's like you're just going to be wasting time doing that. Like, there's no way everything's going to go to plan to the point where you'll be able to say exactly when your CDs are going to be up before you start the dungeon. So you're just going to end up sitting on your CDs for like minutes at a time. Routes helped me a great deal as a healer instead of being surprised. What would you say is like the biggest dungeon that has a route that you would be surprised by something like? Because I can't think. Maybe City It's Red's that one maybe? I can't really think of a dungeon where there's like, oh my god, I can't believe we're pulling this. Like what would be a good example of that? That take is so cooked. No, it's really not. If you start thinking about it, you'll realize that like sitting on CDs for like minutes at a time is the biggest way to lose time in a Mythic Plus dungeon. So waiting for a specific pack to come up. Like I said, if you could actually plan it out, like every 3 minutes you pull a big pack, then yeah, that'd be great. But that's just not ever going to happen in a Mythic Plus dungeon. I'd be interesting to see whether or not your completion percent goes up or no. No, it's not going to go up. I mean, we don't ever disband a key because people didn't know about the route, right? Like, that's almost never happening. I've never pulled a single pack once where people were like, wow, I'm really surprised you pulled that. I wasn't ready for it. Like, that never happens. This conversation makes me think what has happened to WoW players. What, the previous guy probably, yeah. That's not true for Breath of Course. Last 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. If you include skips, which is mostly the better choice, you need to share the route. Right, yeah, obviously if we were doing like crazy skips, all right, here we're gonna invis pop, blah blah blah, here we're gonna do that, you know. Stone Vault is an example, really. What would people pull in Stone Vault that would surprise you? Dawnbreaker I could kind of see, but that's really just order, right? Is anybody like going out of their way to pull something surprising in there? Kara, definitely not. That's Grim Batol. No, if you say so. I can't see those being the examples. You should have said City of Threads. That one I could see a lot of different strategies in there. I started tagging with the portal affix, so I just find it natural to either share routes or give them a heads up. Yeah, no, if you want to do it, you should do it, but I just don't believe it. If a tank shares a route, it's because he's planned his defensive CDs accordingly. And I just literally I literally already countered that. You're not ever going to be able to do that. At no point are you going to be able to plan your defensive CDs accordingly as a tank. That's just fucking insane that you would even say that out loud. People die all the time. Packs go wrong all the time. People aggro something extra all the time. If you're sitting there planning out CDs, especially as a Blood Death Knight when your CDs are up every single pack anyway, you're just lying to yourself. Like, this isn't happening. So this like focus on this before the key indicates that these people are not able to think on their feet, and that makes them a bad pugger. So I'm trying to like suppress this. But if he's pulling 3 mobs because of CDs and you're setting your offense, that's awful. No, it's really not. You have to do it anyway, right? Like now you turn a 3. First of all, nobody's doing this. Nobody's pulling 3 mobs because of CDs. But anyway, even if somebody was, you're just gonna sit on your CDs for like what, 1.5 to 2 minutes? Have you thought that through, dude? Like, do you know every second you're in a dungeon matters, right? So you're basically saying like, well, this second isn't as important as the next second. That's just not true. There's no dungeon in the game right now where like everybody popping all CDs just deletes like 50% of the difficulty. Every pack matters. The dungeons are all really tight, other than like maybe Arakara. That one's still kind of loose on 12, but every dungeon is tight right now. So if you're just sitting on your CDs for minutes at a time, you're just like, this is terrible gameplay. You're making the dungeon way harder. You lose infinitely more time dying to a big pull. You're not gonna die to a big pull because everybody didn't have all their offensive CDs up. That's what I'm telling you. Like so there's a great example of why this is a problem, because you think the only way to actually succeed on any pull in the dungeon is to do good damage. That's totally not the case. A dungeon pull is all about controlling the difficulty, right? So one way is to do really good damage where the difficulty doesn't ramp up to a point where people can't survive it. Or the other way is to just fucking do the mechanics on the trash you pulled. You have no counter argument to anything about this other than dismissing it. I literally, I countered every single thing you said so far. Do you disagree that you can't survive a pack? No, like, my question to you is, if the pack lasted 3 minutes instead of 2 minutes, you think it's impossible to survive? Is that what you're suggesting right now? Just go ahead and answer that one question. Okay, just go ahead and answer that one question, please. Normally in track, if the pack lives for too long, people are going to flop. That wasn't the question. Just go ahead and answer the question, please. I agree with you. Making a route around DPS CDs doesn't make sense, but it never hurts to share your route with the group. I feel like there is a con. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So personally, I don't do it. If you randomly do a big pull when the healer is out of CDs and a high key, then the group won't survive if they weren't prepared. But is it impossible? Okay, what are we doing? This is Siege, yeah. If a pack lives for too long for in-card, you definitely have problems, and pulling 2 small packs wastes the power of the CD. Yeah, at no point did we ever discuss that. Where's Siege? Over here. In a pug world, you should definitely be ready for anything that could happen. Like, yeah. If you're expecting this level of coordination, then you should just not be pugging. I did above. Tank and healers need CDs if you go into a big... No, you didn't. I'm asking you, if a pack lasts 3 minutes instead of 2 minutes, is it impossible to survive it? Yes or no? A pass lasting longer than expected doesn't mean you'll die to the pack. It shouldn't mean you'll die, no. Correct. Obviously. So this idea that, like, you can't pull big without CDs is just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, unless you're pulling, like, 5 packs or something like that. Like, why would you ever do that in a Mythic Plus anyway, given the death affix? Yes, exactly. Why would it be impossible? CDs, if used, can be back from CD, right? That's why I asked the question. The longer a pack lives, the more dangerous overlaps you get that are potentially deadly. Having damage cooldowns to kill it faster can eliminate the damage. Yes, correct. That's one way to make the pack easier. As a tank, do you spend a lot of time checking best paths? No. It's the mobs you're fighting with interrupts the mechanics of the pack, not the DPS. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. DPS, they're fucking... What's that? People always say this. When your only tool is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail or whatever. That's this mentality right here that we're trying to break. Or at least not contribute to. CD and less timing should be taken in consideration when pulling though. There's a fine balance between both, sure. And my point was that you can't balance that 30 minutes before it happens. You'll only know where that is happening when you're inside the dungeon. So trying to plan for that 25 minutes in advance is just a waste of everybody's time. And anybody who thinks it isn't a waste of their time is likely not going to be able to think on the fly when something goes wrong and be able to recover from it. So I'm not really interested in contributing to that. This is like a key source of pug skill and like lack of skill. So you're basically admitting like, all right, I'm gonna probably not be able to think on my feet here. So that's, yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in reinforcing that. Your argument to this is to just commit a second set of CDs into a singular pack when you could send the one if you plan the route properly. Again, there's no way to plan the route properly. Things are going to go wrong. Some pulls are going to take longer than you expect. Some pulls are going to take less long than you expect. You should be able to adapt to that. So yes, if a pull is requiring a second set of CDs, obviously you should use it. You sitting there and saying, no, I'm saving this no matter what because of some pre-planned, like preordained conversation this is just terrible, terrible gameplay. Then yes, they will be when you're sending CDs willy-nilly. Exactly. You should be able to adapt. It's going to change dungeon to dungeon. Group to group. You never know how the damage profiles are going to break out too in a key between the other players. I don't think Elliot understands that in pugging, nothing ever goes according to how you want it. Yeah. You'll never have a key. Like, that key that I published on Tuesday, that is probably the first time I ever remember having a zero death key where everything actually went according to plan. It never will when you don't plan a route. I've planned the route. You don't need to, because You don't know enough about what's going to happen for it to matter. That's what I'm trying to explain to you right now. I know what I'm doing, but you don't need to worry about it. You need to be able to adapt to what I'm doing. You need to be able to think on your feet when push comes to shove. Because eventually a mistake's going to be made. And when it's made, if you're unable to think around it, or your solution is don't care about the mistake, just save CDs, then we're fucked. We're not going to be able to upgrade this key. That run was so smooth, that 0 death run? Yep. Yeah, that was one of the best runs we've ever done. And like I said, it was the top, I think it was 77th in the region, which is pretty crazy. Absolutely love the content. I appreciate your points of view. Oh, you're from New York City, Stu, man. I live in Scranton area. About 2 hours apart. Good luck, you Yankees. Or maybe you're a Mets fan. Both are still alive, although I do think the Mets season is ending shortly, but we'll see. I thought it was pretty normal to be fighting a pack and being able to realize whether or not I can get value out of using my CDs or saving them for the next pull. Right, that's a skill that you should have as a pug, and if you don't have that, like if you're saying that I need to be able to like predict every single thing that's happening, that means you're just going to be sitting there making everything take longer because you're anticipating something that may never even happen. What you're saying is expected anyway, but you eliminate how often you have to adjust on the fly by pre-planning. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. You can't pre-plan these situations. I can tell you what I'm expecting to happen. It's not going to happen. So it's not something that you can mitigate. Like, you need to plan around chaos. That's the plan. Adapt. Use CDs where you need them. Don't sit on CDs for too long. And try to maximize what you can maximize when it appears. You sitting there trying to plan it out like 30 minutes in advance, it's just stupid. It doesn't even make sense. These people can't even fucking remember to bloodlust 4 times in a dungeon. Like, you believe that these guys are actually going to be maximizing every single CD use because of a game plan that was on an add-on? There's 0% chance that anybody is actually doing this. Even the best players in the world have to adapt to these situations. No shot you're gonna ever convince me that these guys who can't even figure out, like, they're dying with major defensive CDs up are also planning their offense meticulously throughout the dungeon. This isn't a regular route for a 12. What do you mean regular? We pulled like 4 packs so far. It doesn't really matter. That's my point. That's my point. It doesn't really matter if it's regular or not. As a DPS in a pug scenario, you need to be able to adapt to what's happening. Whether you expected it to happen or not is not relevant. I hit 99 agility yesterday. It was a different game. Just get melee over there. Do rogues die the most? I don't know. Probably. Hey Metro, how many bombkins and feral druids have you had? I have a whole spreadsheet where you can see the actual, like, no speculative answer to that question if you want to take a look. It's in the description. BigPlay.1/Mythic Library. Not posting what you pull, what you plan to pull, all you could be doing is baiting people's CDs because they're not able to think on their feet. Yes, welcome to the conversation we're having. My recommendation is adapting to what's happening in the dungeon you're in instead of worrying about pre-planning stuff. Anybody who is not able to think in that terms is not going to be a successful pugger, and I am not interested in enabling that behavior. Rudy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, lots of disbands. Well, it's actually not even... I thought it was worse than it was. It's only like 60-some%. That's not even close to the highest we've ever seen. It's actually pretty solid. Right, yeah, CDs are pretty much up for every pack anyway. A bunch of people said that too while we were conversating about this. It's like just a stupid thing. Like, I really don't get how so many people get tripped up on this. Every time that post a route ends up being the worst tank I've pugged with, take some individual accountability and play your class right. That's all it takes. Yep. Just got to be able to think on the fly. That's all you need to do. Make the decision that seems best in the moment. Usually the route, like circle jerk, is like people over planning too. That's another reason that I don't want to partake in this conversation. I guess most people complaining about this are people doing sub 8 where packs die. Where in sub 8 in a decent group, ads can die quickly. You would think. But no, they're talking about the dungeons where every trash pack lasts like at least a minute, if not 2 minutes. And their CDs are up for every pack. Stone on. I can understand needing a route if it's your first time, but in a 12, how many times have you seen the pulls? Yeah, well, that's the counterpoint to that is that they're like, somehow I can fucking mix and match, like I can shell game the pulls in a way that you would never be able to expect as a non-tank. I don't see how that would be possible. That doesn't make sense to me or how I've ever seen the game played. It's just a dishonest conversation. A majority of people know if a route is linked, they are not going to sit there for 15 minutes planning CDs for every pull. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I think that's actually, I didn't say that, but it should have been said because you can't possibly look at it and be like, all right, I've seen it for 30 seconds. I'm a master at this route now. You have to be able to adapt. You're going to forget. You're going to, you know, especially if it's something you've never seen before. You're like, oh shit, I forgot we were doing this. I mean, I do this all the time, and I'm the one fucking running the route. I change a route midway through the season, and I end up just reverting back to muscle memory of what we had done a million times. I don't think people plan their CDs around my routes, but I think it relaxes the group. Well, people are saying they do, so that's why we're reacting to that. I mostly put notes on my route if I expect people to use niche utility. Yeah, that honestly could probably be the best case scenario, is telling people where you might need their utility. But of course that never gets brought up by the DPS.
That ship is laden with Azurite caches. Slaughter the crew and all its cargo out of the city.
There are many different ways to pull a dungeon. There are lots of skips too, like in COT, some tanks. Yeah, COT is actually the one that you should have answered. Like whoever originally answered that question for me, that was the answer. COT is the most route heavy dungeon in this season by a large margin. But regardless, I disagree that anybody who needs that kind of pre-planning is worth catering to, so I don't do it. You don't need to agree with me, but that's just how I feel about it, and I think it's pretty clear once you've pugged as long as I have that most of this conversation is not real. Hey Wix, what's up buddy, welcome. They never use it regardless, even if they ask for the route. Yeah, exactly. Cooldowns are up basically every other pull. You can tell when you're about to get to the boss regardless of what the tank's route is. Yeah, boss is the only one that you would think like, all right, well, we need to maybe plan, like you don't want to do a giant pull right before a boss or something like that, but for the most part, in the world of timers being tight, you know, maybe season 3 of Dragonflight was a little different, but season 1 of the War Within, we need to maximize every CD use. We need to make sure it's being used often. How many hunters have you played with? I have a whole spreadsheet. It'll answer that question for you. It's in the description. Hunters are not the most meta right now, but I think they're better than people make them sound. What is the best way for a tank to carry their groups? Don't. Not interested in carrying groups. That's why this game has gotten to be such a disaster in the first place. Everybody has a job to play. If they are unable to do their job, then just let them flounder. As a pug DPS, I don't care about the route. I just kill with the tank pulls. Good idea. Smart. Back on this conversation, people should generally know when big pulls are. I don't think tank routes and pugs drastically change. If anything, the pull will just be bigger than you expected, right? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. I've seen some crazy shit in City of Threads. That's the one that I would think would probably be the one that's most route-centric right now. I've seen marksmen do some crazy damage. Yeah, we have too, yeah. Their damage is definitely very good. Requesting the route is just a mid-tier player flex who's trying to appear sophisticated. Often the case in WoW discourse. Yes, that's pretty much like trying to be less rude than that, but that's definitely what I've been saying this whole time. Somebody who like, it's like, I don't know. You've seen this a lot in a lot of different activities. Like, I see this all the time in golf. Like, guys like picking up blades of grass and fucking crouching down and looking at reading the putt, and then you know what I mean, and he fucking shanks it. It's like, well, okay. That's the pug world right now. Players who are like trying to overread and overanalyze shit, and meanwhile they can't even use their, they can't even survive with their defensive CDs. Worrying about offensive CDs. The Crack Wake has a lot of variation too, but it's all the same mobs is the thing. So like no matter what you pull in what order, it's not going to change much. How is your Blood Boil blue? The spell from Deathbringer changes it to blue, so I changed the icon to match it. What would you consider the best spec for Hunter at the moment? Definitely Marksman. Wouldn't even, it is. Survival's good damage-wise, but it's another melee. There's too many melee as it is. Same type of player who's typing more about the dungeon than playing. Yeah, pretty much. It's that same mentality one way or the other, whether or not it proliferates into reality. Marks, but I love BM. Yeah, BM's really bad tuning-wise right now, but I heard they're going to get a lot better. I don't know if that's true or not.
Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Beware.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
Beware.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
I play more range, but I don't know, casters just aren't designed as well as melee. Oh yeah. That's the cool thing about Marks, is it's kind of like a ranged melee, right? BM is always bad at some point, but the most fun, and it's the most old case we have our pets. Well, it's really bad right now. I wouldn't say it's always this bad. It's probably the worst spec in Mythic Plus right now. Lust as Marksman isn't as huge of a DPS loss compared to not using Lust at all. Yep, you got a Lust. If you're the only Lust in the group, which you probably aren't now because of Shaman and every key, you gotta do it. Even though it sucks, you gotta do it. If you were forced into a DPS, what would you choose? I won't ever be forced into a DPS, so that's not something I would ever think about or entertain. The real answer is I just probably quit the game. If for some reason I couldn't play Blood, I don't know what that reason ever would be, but if for some reason I couldn't, I would just probably stop playing WoW. Or stop doing Mythic Plus in general, I guess. I would probably still do like leveling challenges and shit, but I have absolutely zero interest in ever playing anything other than Tank and Mythic Plus, and near zero interest in playing anything other than Blood Death Knight. I could see myself healing as Holy Pally again, but that would be the only thing. Why some hunters don't want to use Lust? because they think it's like a DPS loss. But in reality, it's only a DPS loss for them. It's a DPS gain for everybody else. People forget they're in a team group, in a group content, you know?
Beware.
I've never seen a marksman switch to survival if we don't have lust, so I'd probably kick them for that. Switch to survival. But they don't need to switch, you can just use the pet and then dismiss it again. Yeah, they have to bring out a certain pet, yeah. You bring it out, pop lust, switch back. Morning Metro, hey Calvin, what's up, welcome. Did you play hardcore vanilla? A little bit. It's not very interesting to me. I don't like anything that has permadeath. I would rather just do a challenge run, quote unquote, where we try not to die, and if we do, then we just continue. Like, deleting the character is... what the hell? Deleting the character is not something I ever want to do. Don't expect DPS to do anything useful other than damage, then you'll pug well. Yep, seriously. That's the truth there. Sitting on CDs is a low skill mentality. Yep, that's what we were just talking about. It's the easiest way to make the timer tight. Well, okay, deaths is the easiest way this season, but in general, before this, deaths were not as big of a deal. It's just not maximizing CDs. Do you use focus target for kicking? No, I just click the mob with my mouse and interrupt it. I've never liked the whole focus idea. I guess people like really don't like this pull. Can somebody explain to me why? It's like nobody's even taking any damage. I'm not sure what the problem is here. I see people trying to skip this pack all the time, but I don't see why it would be a problem. I'm gonna make a route that's just a link to a Rickroll video. Is your click to change target keybound? No, I just do it manually. DPS don't like to not DPS when they get the bombs. They can shotgun 0 to 100. You can just disrupt it, right? Oh, and somebody said this the other day too, that you can actually have them not attack. Is that a real thing? If I just turn them away, then they can't attack? That's a real thing. We wanted to use Shroud, but we need the count, so that wasn't on the table. One way or the other, but I'm just trying to figure out why everybody makes a big deal about that pack. They can only target in their frontal 180. And is there some reason that that's not controllable once the pack starts, is based on that previous comment? Or should you just be moving behind the pack regularly? It's only if tanks are their only target, so it has to be like the first thing that you do, huh? Interesting. What is this Frost Death Knight's damage? That's probably pretty normal at this point. Why is the mage doing so low? He probably died really quickly. Somebody died like the second we pulled it. Alright, sweet Frankie, have a go, man. Super random question for you. What do you think about hunters who let their pet taunt like a mini Rock Ellie? I don't think that's even possible, is it? The pet doesn't do enough threat anymore, right? Like, maybe it could eat one melee for you or something like that, but I don't think that's a functional solution to any actual problem. They can tank like one mob because their taunt works like a tank's taunt, but the aggro is forced onto the pet for at least 5 seconds. Right, yeah, so I don't know. Doesn't really seem like a strategy, but if you want to give it a try, you can. I've definitely had BM Hunter pets take aggro more than once. Really? You can cheese some tank busters for pets? Yeah, you can, no doubt, but is it a reliable strategy? I don't know. Pets don't taunt if you don't manually do so, yeah. That I know for sure. They can turn it back on, no? I don't know. I don't know why you would do it, though, is the question. You have no faith in my pet's tanking ability? I don't, yeah. I don't have their faith in keeping threat either, that's what I was saying originally. I don't see how the tank would not pull threat back after the pet taunted, but I guess for a few seconds they can eat a few melees and probably die. Doesn't seem like a good strategy to me. Maybe if you're a marksman and you're not relying on the pet for your damage or something, I don't know. Resing your pet every 5 seconds does not seem like a good strategy. I keep getting launched on the first boss, the final boss of Siege. You know why that is. Yes, somebody is being dispelled too close to you. If you're in somebody else's circle when it's dispelled, you'll be knocked away. You play WoW off stream? Sometimes. I haven't done as much these last few weeks just because I've been streaming and playing so much anyway. Try to have a good balance between this and other endeavors I have. Especially towards the beginning of seasons and expansions, I obviously do play a lot off stream too. Do you think it's worth taking Rune Tap? No. Only if you're in like the absolute top end keys and you know you can't survive certain pulls would I ever consider taking it. If we get to like 14s and 15s and we're still like struggling to survive, then yeah, maybe I would consider it, but it's not a good spell. Like, it doesn't do what you think it does. It's not just like another defensive CD. It's actually at the cost of death striking, which is, you're basically turning like, you're basically turning reactive survival into proactive survival, and that's not a good trade for a Blood Death Knight. Since so much of your kit is going to be based on reactive measures anyway, you might as well just let that stay that way. As long as you're not running into situations where you physically cannot survive without Rune Tap, then you don't want it. Hey Jambo, what's up buddy? Welcome back. Yeah, live. We've been doing Saturdays a little bit here and there. Mostly the reason I'm doing it today though is because the servers are gonna be down all day Tuesday, so I'm not gonna be able to stream Tuesday at all, looks like. Doesn't cost runic power. How does it affect Death Strike? Because it's instead of Heart Striking. So you're only getting 10 runic power instead of the extra from Heart Strike. You use it in mostly raids? Oh, well, that's definitely not definitely not needed in raids. 100% not needed. As that guy said.
Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
4 deaths from Ham Jam.
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay.
Isn't the extra from Heart Strike a talent? No, you get it from Death and Decay whenever you're standing into it. Whenever there's more than one target.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope.
And there's Heartbreaker too on top of that. That gives you even more.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's go. You can time this. Oh no, this is not timeable. This is a 4-minute fight at least.
The city and slay all who oppose me.
Last time I used Rune Tab was Mythic Veramothras. Oh, I remember actually you did need it on that fight, yeah. This would be timed if Challenger's Peril didn't exist. Oh, this would be like close to a double upgrade if it didn't exist. Mythic Plus would be better if mechanics only targeted tanks, healers, and melee DPS. What the fuck? Yeah, that might be better for you, it sounds like. Heart Strike doesn't give extra runic power in AoE if you don't talent it. Why not? Oh yeah, I mean maybe you're right. I guess you're right about that, yeah. So yeah, okay, some amendments to that. I always thought it gave a little bit extra too for every target you hit. Even in Dancing Rune Weapon it does though, doesn't it? Or maybe not, I don't know. You're probably right about that actually. My bad. That's purely based on Heartbreaker only, yeah. Is that right? I swear it gave something extra. No, yeah, you're right. I just had Heartbreaker for so long that I forgot that that was not part of the base spell, I guess. So yeah, good counterpoint. Dancing Rune Open, no matter what, doesn't matter how many targets. I can't learn fights at higher keys when
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus, Nick.
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Become a sponsor of Vampiric Blood tier. I really appreciate that. See, that's the case right there we were just talking about. Did that echo? Why? There's an echo on your alerts. Oh, really? Huh. That's strange. Nobody brought that up yesterday. And I really wish we could have just stuck to using Streamlabs. Actually, I heard that there was a Streamlabs update, so maybe I'll check it out. Maybe it works again. Probably not. Probably something to do with the setting that I can't figure out what the problem would be. The mentality of many people in Mythic Plus is crazy. People leaving on their first death, leaving after spending 1 hour of their time only to leave at the last boss. Yeah, a lot of weird shit going on in the game nowadays, unfortunately. And the problem is like so many people try to defend it too, which is really weird. It's pretty obvious that like if everybody just stayed in every key they signed up to, they would all become better players way quicker. And then by default you would be more progressive by the end of the season. It sounds like everybody's like in a rush, like if this key doesn't upgrade now, it needs to, so I need to find one that will. Like if they plan on quitting next week or something like that. I'm learning Blood DK in normal dungeons right now and leveling, and people are crazy, Lameo, even though I'm pulling quite fast. Oh yeah, well, wait till you see some low Mythic Plus. It's gonna be even crazier. Yeah, I mean, we did like 40 dungeons this week, and we still have only just capped on rune crests, or on gilded crests. You know, we're still working on rune crests, so I don't really see why people would willingly leave dungeons when they're at the last boss. Doesn't make any sense. Sometimes groups can't finish the key even if you try. That's very rare. Maybe like 1 in 10 disbands is a group that truly can't finish the dungeon, because it doesn't even make sense, right? Like, how did that guy get to 2800 if he's not able to finish a dungeon at all, let alone in time, right? Very rare. Sure, it happens, but not in any way significantly enough to be leaving keys over it. It just might look like it's, oh, this is gonna be hard. Well, okay, so's the video game. Like in that City of Threads we just did, that guy's like, the healer's not up to it. And it's like, I mean, maybe, but we don't really know that. You gave him 1 chance and he fucked up every possible mistake he can make. Like, are we sure he's only ever gonna get worse from there? Like, I don't really see why people think that. Even if you are full, by staying you help other people fill their vault. Right, I never even considered that, which is funny, but it is very true, yeah. Even if you want to do 10s for your vault, it's hard finding players to stay, right? This boss, when more tentacles spawn in BFA, avoid much in tyrannical weeks. By the way, I was thinking about this yesterday. Do you have a goal each season you try to hit? No. I used to have goals, and it caused me to have a lot less fun because I would fail to meet those goals, and that would make me unhappy. Have you ever gotten the title? No. Okay, yeah, no. Trying to get the title in a pug setting, I can't even imagine doing it. I've heard a lot of people say it's like really pain in the ass. Because at the end of the season, a lot of people try to sandbag the title and then get it on the last day. And yeah. Thanks for the key though. As a viewer, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Siege of Borealis 12 completion. We had another Frost Death Knight, another Assassination Rogue, and another Arcane Mage. Time my first 11, admittedly Eric Hara, but still talented in Fallborg and felt like a huge defensive. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the biggest things you can do. Fallborg's gonna dramatically improve your health pool. Pugging with title players, but truly don't understand how these guys are pugging 12s and 13s. You mean you're currently doing it? Is that what you're saying? Trying to get title while pugging consists of a whole lot of not playing the game. You mean like just signing up to keys? AJ, thanks for sub. Title is not account wide, so a lot of spots are taken by high title player alts. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's true. Sweet man, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Title is a strange reward structure. Rewards should be deterministic IMO. Deterministic? What do you mean? Like if you just complete a 15 in time, you get the title? Yeah, that's not really how... I mean, they have a lot of titles like this over the years, right? I guess Hall of Fame is one that's a little bit more deterministic, but it's not even the only time PvE has something like that. Are you seeing few Warlocks in your pugs? No, it's about average for everything that's not like the top 3 specs. In terms of 12s right now, let's see what we got. Yeah, 5% of all specs are Warlock, 3% are Warrior, Monk is 1, Priest is 2, Hunter's 3. So like, yeah, Warlock's like above average. I don't have an average stat, but yeah, they're above average, or they're like probably right at average, or right at like median or whatever you would say, because these things are really skewing the average probably. Hall of Flame, that must be a pug tank life, huh? No, that's the name of Stone Vault. I still get called Huntards 20 years later. Oh yeah, I mean, the stigma didn't write itself, unfortunately, but I don't think at this point it really matters. Did you design / alter that spreadsheet? It's pretty cool. I designed it, yes. Michael Grave just sent a blank message. It's ominous. Is he a ghost? Hunters are useless in Mythic Plus, so there is something to it. They're not useless, but they're definitely not something that people would go out of their way to invite, I think. Alright, well those two we need pretty bad, so hopefully we can get into one of them. Zed's Dreads. Can you show your talent build? Sure. Like, so what? I fall off a map a few times and stand in fire. Why does that make me a huntard? Yeah. Is there a specific DPS you like playing with more than others? Not really, no. One that does good mechanics and makes the dungeon go easier. Rep Pally would probably be, if I had to pick one, I'd say Rep Pally, just because they can survive the easiest, so you know that they're not going to be somebody that you have to constantly worry about. What about you? Is there, so many people ask that question, but I never think to ask back. Like, do you have a DPS that you prefer? Metro loves augmentation evokers. How you doing today, Pixeltainment? What's up, buddy? Welcome. As a non-blood Death Knight, I personally say Death Knight for the grips. Makes so many... Yeah, oh, yeah. That would probably actually be the answer if I didn't play a blood Death Knight. Having a Frost Death Knight would be a huge boon for many pulls. Hunter main. It's your name too, I didn't realize that. Obviously, you're the hunter though. I meant like alongside you. What else would you want? As the healer, I love running with shamans and pallies for off the spells. Okay. Rat or Frost Death Knight, pretty tanky, and they got CDs or combat reses. Yeah, sure, that's true. Fire Mage is best. Yeah, you joke about it, but they're actually they're pretty good right now. It's actually crazy. No consumption, interesting. Never starved on runes. No, I mean like the whole rune conversation, right? Like that we played without it for years, right? So I would definitely never feel like I needed it. It's just something that you could, if you, I think this spell is actually really, really good if you're like really good at maximizing your rune usage, which I am not. Matt, long time no see. Holy shit, man, what have you been up to? Feels good to be a long time Retribution this season. Yeah, definitely. I bet anybody who was like a lifelong Ret or a lifelong Frost Death Knight is like, well, here we go, guys. It's time to shine, right? After years of inadequacy. Alongside me, Death Knights are nice for the grips and Warlocks for the stones. There you go. Good answer. I love this fucking city, man. This is a good video game. Wait, what's going on over here? Silver Covenant are here? What's that about? Well, I guess they're here because Dalaran's no longer replaced. I am a lifelong Death Knight. So does lifelong Frost Death Knight count? I play all. I just, yeah, I mean like whatever. Like as long as you, like you put up with some shit, right? Like Caliban, Seismical. Like these guys have always been like, man, fucking spec sucks, man. They nerfing it again. It sucks, blah, blah, blah. Now it's like, oh, the strongest it's ever been, right? Both Unholy and Frost. It's actually crazy. Pretty cool to see that. Finally, years of dedication to the spec have paid off. My friend wouldn't do a Necrotic Wake without me on Death Knight just due to the second boss. Oh yeah, as a non-Blood DK, I bet it's probably really nice. I even PvP as well, and Frost sucked a lot through PvP seasons. Oh wow, really? I didn't even think about PvP. I forgot that that existed, to be honest. Shaman was like that too. They bitched their way into the top DPS and healer. I don't know about Resto doing that, but yeah, definitely I could see the DPS specs. I've heard a lot of people complain about them being really squishy. Yeah, Dalaran's toast. Warlock tools are difficult to maximize in Mythic Plus. People don't really use the gates or teleport. And I forgot about the curses. I forget about the curses. Yeah, the curses are better than people think they are. But sending you a 10 Stone Vault fail. Oh yeah, the one that you were talking about. That's funny. Sweet, yeah, send it over. Pot Warrior feels so broken in Grimbartol. Grimbartol. You can spell reflect every big tank hit from the fire golems, and you kill the mobs with the fire debuff. Yeah, that's crazy. That sounds crazy. My second Hearthstone to Dalaran disagrees. You know what I mean, bro. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Yep. Okay. Never let Khadgar's home be slandered like this. I mean, the place is literally in rubble on the ground, so. Span reason went AFK and didn't say good morning. That wouldn't be a reason because that would not happen in the middle of a key, but if it did, then that would be the reason, yeah. What is this? Faxi sent something to Jammo, and now he's sending it to me. What is this? Breakdown a Mythic Plus score by DPS spec? What is this? Oh, these are the amount of people. I thought that was an actual score. I was like, nobody's 10,000 score. So what is this? Are these guys ready? Amount of people playing that spec. It's okay, we'll look at this after. Remind me. Surely that's skewed because if a class has multiple specs, they'll play the best Mythic Plus version. Right, I mean, that is, yeah. This is part of, this is part of the reason why meta is confusing, right? You don't have 4-piece? I just chose not to wear it, yeah, pretty much. We used the catalyst on different items instead. And I haven't gotten it in the vault yet. A DPS with immunity dominates in low keys? Who would have thought? I'm surprised they finished the 12 siege. It's nice that they did though. Oh yeah. Well, it's really just the just a rogue who would. I mean, everybody else was there for it, so he was just struggling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Is there a way to get rid of the tentacles coming out of the floor on the last boss? Yeah, you can AMS them. They're also a stun, so you can run through them with Icebound and you won't be stunned and they'll go away.
Beware.
Just gonna pot preemptively because this initial onslaught is always very dangerous.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Stop dying. No purgatory, please. We need to save that. How is a red flag when druids have 0 special forms? Oh, really? I never thought about it like that, but I can see why you would say that. Same reason that I like people that have transmog. That first pull seems a bit cooked. Oh, really? Yeah, unfortunately, you really need to make a good lust target out of this first pull. 2 deaths isn't great, but I think it's still better than fighting a very small pull.
Beware.
I never used the bear mog until Owl Bear. Yeah. I didn't like that, like, the Were Bear look. Like, I never liked that one.
Beware.
Can you line of sight? Yep, you can. Yeah, nobody ever does for some reason. I'm leveling and gearing up a druid to play Bombkin. Oh, cool. Bombkin has that astral form, which is awesome because you get to use your actual transmog.
Beware.
Okay, don't do it again, please. Okay, perfect. That's really nice.
Beware.
Blood Death Knight HP as a healer either kills you via blood pressure or teaches you to not give a flip. Hopefully it teaches you to not give a flip. Those should not heal me at all. If you're healing me, you're simply wasting your globals and mana. What's the easiest bear form to get? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even know there was that many to... I guess there is a lot now, right? After Emerald Dream Patch? Why do you not run A-Bomb Limb? Yeah, I just think it's unnecessary, and I don't really have a like my UI and my CD or my keybinds are not really set up for a spell like that. I don't know where I would bind it. It's wouldn't really be something I'd be able to use comfortably. So I'm just not taking it. I miss it every once in a while, but honestly, it's just a little bit harder to gather stuff without it, and that's it. It has no real. Oh, we did a terrible job with this pack. This is like a huge, like this is terrible because this pack is really time intense. So if you have to fight this pack at all, it's just a total waste of time. Shouldn't you priority killing the dragon and double overseer this pack? Yeah, this pack is usually the priority that everybody else gets, and I use my stuff on other stuff. But that's a pug for you. You don't want to waste the charges, so when you say priority, there shouldn't be a priority. You should make sure every single use of it does effective damage. It's the best way to remove timer from the dungeon. Even a single #1 spell is, if it's not doing effective damage, it's a huge time loss. Which happens quite frequently when people all use it at the same target. As a tank, I always save my big drops on the dragon riding here. If any pack is low, I can finish it. Yeah, the problem is like you gotta actually be able to do it.
Beware.
Kill that thing, thank you. They waste all 5 charges on the first mob. Don't worry, yeah. You're probably right, to be honest. That was a Giga Chad pull. Yeah. That was our normal pull there, and normally the mobs are way higher health, so. Just got a little turned around because there's 3 casters instead of only 2 to pull in. Usually there's only 2. I don't know why that happens that frequently, but I think it's because like you can still hit the front few mobs in that pack as you're flying all the way up into that mountain area, in the rubble up there. And so people do extra damage to the front 3, but not the back 2.
Beware.
I really need to record my runs. This shit was funny. Yeah, you really do. I'm actually shocked how many people still aren't doing it. After how much we've talked about how much it helps and this conversation and iterations of it over and over again, I'm surprised people don't do it. I would like literally anything I ever cared about getting better at, I would try to record it in some way. Like I was considering like recording me playing basketball too. But I just don't really have the interest in like trying to tweak my shot or something like that. It's not like a golf swing where that it's the only thing that matters. Healer was like, guys, don't stand in frontals. 2 seconds later, guy stands in frontal, and the healer left. That's funny. The shame, the embarrassment leave, right? They do that a lot.
Beware. Beware.
And in Pug, it's pretty easy to gauge whether you are going to have a good time in the first few pulls. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Especially if something gets said, I can see that. They got gear. Nice, grants. You have more players than mob deaths on the first 2 packs. I just leave. Well, you know I don't support that, but it's a funny way to put it at least. When a tank says I need repair after 1 death, I know I'm in for a good time. Oh well. That's just simply not paying attention to your character. That's probably very common. That's not... Yeah, I wouldn't look at that as a problem. People do that all the time, I'm sure. What key level are you playing at where you just leave on the first pull? Welcome to WoW.
Beware.
After your stream the other day, I can't unsee how people straight out lie about doing 11 then 12 after. Yeah, I don't see it very often, but yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know why people do that. I mean, it's one thing to say it and then like the key doesn't go well or something like that, but we actually upgraded that key and the guy still fucked us over. That was so shitty. This is... What are we gonna sit here and wait for a res?
Beware.
This one's pretty much, this is really hurting the timer right now. They're putting 12 after so the groups appear. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like really fucked up. People do that. You released at the last boss. No, yep. Now what do we do? I don't know what we do now. Guess we go meet up the boss. I have no idea. They should just let you put the actual key level when you start a group. Oh yeah, instead of a key system, I wish they would do that, but they ain't doing that. Red flags from the start with that druid. Azralon too. He's on the server Storm Rage, but he's in a guild from Azralon. That's funny. That's the thing now, right? Wait, he just went into bear form and he had the stone bear. Do you retract your statement? He just didn't have what, a bombkin form? I mean in the LFG tool? What does that mean then? I don't get it. I hadn't done this dungeon since its old version. They changed a fair bit. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, they changed a lot, no doubt. Fine, but they're still terrible. Well, we have no choice. We have to get the trash in the next pull, so we're just gonna wait until he does this, and we'll go with Rune Weapon. And that guy's dead again. Okay, we gotta go trash now. Asvalon players are consistently bad. Yep. We've experienced that too over the years. Hey, guess who's dead again? 4 deaths. Not always bad, but very often rage or can't speak English. Right. The whole English thing never bothered me, to be honest. I don't really see like communication mattering that much anyway. And frankly, it's kind of funny when somebody says some shit that you can barely understand. But yeah. Alright, that's that. I retract my retraction. Red flags everywhere. Watching your videos taught me one truth. Most of the time, people who are the most chatty before dungeon starts are either really bad or the first to leave. Yeah, that's... We've been observing that for years, and I guess people who are like new to the channel or the conversation in general are always like... people who are new to the conversation think like, oh, but communication is important in keys. Why would you say it's not? And it's just like, unfortunately, like the more communication, the worse usually it goes in the pug world. I had someone early in the season have healer aggro after a huge pull in Arakara, and someone from Asvalon was saying the healer is besieged. Oh my god. That's wild. Alright. Grim Batol. I never talk in keys. Good idea. Shaman taking responsibility. Yeah, that seemed like that's what he was doing. I think it was honestly not as much like you would think, though. Shouldn't have been that hard of a boss fight, to be honest. Like, why would he say that then after he says, I fell behind on healing on the first boss AoE anyways? Why shouldn't have been? It's a hard fight, right? Okay, Havoc. Arcane. And Bombkin. So what are you saving your bullion for? Huh? Oh. Nothing. Forgot I was in there, to be honest. Keys should need communication if everyone knows what they're doing. Talking in keys usually means something's wrong. Yes, that's my thought as well. We got thronged, yeah. Talking in keys breaks the spell, seems like. You mean like one conversation leads to the next? Yeah, I would agree with that. I've never heard of besieged outside of medieval times. Right. I've never heard of it either, to be honest. I thought you had a strat. No, I forgot all about it, honestly. Because you need 2 to buy anything. Is that right? Is that how it worked? I just never used that one. All right, so what is this? So this is the chart breakdown of Mythic Plus score by DPS spec, and it shows... Oh, okay, so here's the actual ending. All right. So this shows popularity purely, it looks like. But maybe there's something to be learned about, like, the jump from individual gaps. In terms of Keystone Hero, yeah, red is actually by a large margin, the population. But then they drop off pretty heavily for all 12s, or all 11, so. Wait, there's no 12s at all? No, that's kind of stupid. Wire lock so low in 11s. It's kind of stupid, like, because what's the difference between Keystone Hero and it's, oh, I guess it's 1,000 score, but Keystone Hero is what, all 9s? Is that right? This is just not the right day. Like, it should be looked at as by key level. All 10s, all 12s, all 6s. Where did you get this info? I mean, it's an image. I'm reacting to an image. I'll link it to you if you want. I'm one of the 947 Furies. Yeah, I don't know when this was published either. This might have been a while ago. But yeah. Probably like anybody playing seriously is above 11s at this point, so that's kind of a weird stat to stop at. Interesting. I mean, I don't really see anything that stands out. Devastation dwindling. 75. It's also stupid because, like, I don't know, not everybody does a key as their one spec only, right? Do you ever pug low keys for fun or ruin crests? No. I don't enjoy those at all. They're not fun. Doing a low key is insanely boring, especially if anything even remotely goes wrong. Because it's the tank, it's not challenging, so I'm just sitting here watching other people the whole time, you know, you kind of focus on the wrong things while you're in there. I'm not playing seriously this season, and I think that's true of a lot of people. I got Keystone Master on my lock and just started playing alts. Yeah, so is there a reason, or you just not interested in it, or what? I think there's a lot more people who return to the game, and that's why there's probably a higher percentage of people not playing serious, but I don't know, like, if somebody who's been playing the whole time chose this season to not play serious, I don't know why that would be the case. This season seems like the best season ever in terms of, like, actual progression. It feels like it really matters until you hit that wall at, like, the 12 to 13 range, but even that, like, I feel like it's still really good because the challenge is really high, so even though there's lots of failures, each time you succeed, it feels like you've done something pretty big. Just a lot of time sink and negative pug mentality. Oh yeah. That would be true of every season though, surely. I'm doing the same, got Keystone Master on lock, and I have 4 alts, so yeah. I don't know, I guess is it fun? Yeah, I guess it's fun to do like alts when under geared, right? I feel like Keystone Master is just like not even... That's like you barely even started, I feel like. Feeding the bots on the auctionator. People bring this up all the time. I looked at it once and it's just like it's not enough gold for me to be cautious of it. I'm behind this season. For me, it's been a time issue because of this time of the year. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could feel you because honestly, there's a lot, like usually during fall, it's like I like to do a lot of things and like usually go to like the apple orchard and all this stuff. Like, yeah, I'm sitting here streaming WoW instead, you know. Fall has not been fall for me, the normal fall. The spoofer bots, yeah, whatever. I don't care. As long as the money comes in. I'm not gonna sit there and like meticulously look like, oh, somebody's listed it for a few less gold. I'm doing all healers to Keystone Hero this season. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, cool. How far along are you? What'd you start with? I assume you start with Shaman? Might be best to do Shaman last, huh? There's a lot more people playing alts in low keys than past seasons, is there? How do you know they're alts? It's just people are not under geared, maybe. What other professions do you have apart from mining? Blacksmithing. I wish they had more rewards for the latter. I mean, Mythic Plus is like core content next to rating. More rewards? Like what? Don't say fucking transmog and bullshit. You don't want people doing hard Mythic Plus dungeons for things that aren't progression. That's really, really, really unhealthy. Then you're gonna have people who are like, it's already bad, like already really bad, right? You have people who are not ready for the key level they're in constantly. Then you're gonna have people who are just like fucking mount collectors doing 12s, like holy shit. No, thank you. To be fair, Mop Remix made a lot of alts. Well, to be fair to who? I started with Disc actually, but I have Disc and Druid done so far. Sweet, that's cool. Yeah, I would probably do Shaman last if I did that. And don't even bother doing the raids since I can just do 10s. Oh, well, the raid's definitely a good value if you have the time for it. Maybe not so much on Heroic, but on Mythic it's really very valuable. What's the most challenging class for that healer thing? My friend had a hard time with the priest buttons. And then he responds, I main Disc for a few expansions, so I'm biased, and it'll probably be the easiest for me. Oh, yeah. Disc is definitely going to be the answer, I think, for your average player. Especially somebody who's not played it before.
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just debris. They conceal
Hear that, Jix? The
invaluable
ruins of
arcane
Dalaran.
gems.
See what's down here?
Our mission is to retrieve them before
This
they're
ain't
lost
good.
to history.
Bad times for Dalaran.
A few survivors are still unaccounted for. Please gather them and return them to safety.
It's just a mage trick. Oh, is it really? Shit, maybe you were actually right about that. I can confirm item level is absolutely not a factor in people inviting. I get instant invites into 8s on my 606 Death Knight if they see a 3k main score. Yeah, I think most people who are having that conversation are probably not. Yeah, they don't have a main that has high score, but I agree that item level is an illusory trap for people. You can always spot an alt because they're a mix of blue and warbound items. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, like a fucking green and then a 4 set, right? Dalaran actually has 10 plus explosion resistance. Oh, really? Now that's interesting. Toph. That's not the Toph that we know. That's Toph Beifong that they're talking about with that name, probably. Don't tell the Mog lunatics that Mogs aren't progression. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, I'm talking about content that's meant to be difficult and meant to be hard to overcome. Obviously, you can do transmog collecting as a very progressive hobby, and that's a great way to play the game, but that's not the same thing as doing something that's intentionally difficult. It's meant to challenge your player skill. I have a flexible item level minimum in my head depending on the dungeon and key, but it really is flexible and it's more about score. Right, like obviously score is gonna, like if somebody signed, oh my god, I hate this one. If somebody signed up to a key, like if somebody signed up to this key and they were like 615 item level and they were 2800, it'd be like, whoa, we gotta invite that guy, right? Because that dude's breaking the game, like he's doing something that you didn't think was possible, so that's way more impressive than the opposite. Do you mind showing me your mining skill tree? Sure. We have a bunch of points unspent too. Wait, that's blacksmithing, sorry. Mining, we've been putting points into this stuff. And then we obviously put points into this so we can fly while mounted, or mine while mounted. What do you recommend for the 7 points? Where should I put them? I was gonna finish this up. Is Stone Skin Gargoyle a new trap? No, other way around. Stone Skin Gargoyle is like, you know that Fallen Crusader is better, but you take it anyway to make sure that like upfront situations are not killing you. Stone Skin Gargoyle is potentially less valuable over the course of an entire dungeon, but it is more health and protective against the things that Blood DK lacks right now. So if you're looking for purely theoretical value, then you take Fallen Crusader. If you're looking to make sure that you have the least likelihood of being a one-shot on especially the pull of any dungeon, then you have the other option with Stone Skin Gargoyle. Didn't they also nerf Fallen Crusader? I'm not aware of that, but maybe.
with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Guides will always tell you to take the better DPS talent for Mythic Plus, and true, that's yeah, obviously. Fallen Crusader is far better DPS than it is defense as well. Whereas Stone Skin Gargoyle is more defensive focused, but it is also, you know, it can also offer the strength anyway. So yeah, I think a lot of people probably sleep on it because even theoretically it seems inferior. But what are we doing? Siege of Bralis, Plunder Harbor. I don't even know what we're doing. Looks like we're doing Siege of Bralis. I won a heroic egg sack with speed last night from Eric Hara, and all 4 party members messaged me, "Hey, do you need it?" That's funny. On heroic, I'm surprised anybody even bothered. Gonna have to upgrade that at least once more. It's Vengeance, you can get 10% extra DR permanently, but guides will tell you to take damage instead. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't recognize how valuable the armor is too. Because that's going to double dip with the all stats. You're going to get even more armor than you realize with both the strength and the armor from the actual weapon enchant. The more passive mitigation you have as a Death Knight, the more you can break the rules of the spec. Same with Barry, you can get a stacking DR on Thrash, but they tell you to take Rake. Oh, really? Yeah, unfortunately, like, tank discourse is usually, for some reason, led by raiders only. Or people who don't actually do serious Mythic Plus pugging. Or Mythic Plus at all, I guess. Off to the Ren Fair, what is that? Look at these. Whoa, I've never seen these before. Look at this. I just saw this. I refreshed the comments. There's a new comment. It's automatically recommending it's rough out there. It's hard to see everyone have such a different experience. What the fuck? That doesn't even really make sense. I'm close to giving up on Mythic Plus at this point. I'm one of the highest rated Unholy Death Knights around. I doubt that, but I absolutely cannot get groups to save my life. If I list a key, nobody tries to join. If I try to join other people's keys, declined or simply passed over. Pretty much all of my friends have already quit the game again, so my only real option if I want to do Mythic Plus is to solo queue. And oh boy, solo queuing is a nightmare at all key levels. Trying to turn Mythic Plus into some esports garbage is one of the dumbest things Blizzard ever did, and it's actively making the game worse with each successive expansion. Tell me you are lying about being one of the highest rated Unholy Death Knights without actually saying it. Actively making the game worse. What the fuck is this guy even talking about? It's pretty crazy. I'm one of the best, but no one wants to play with me. Yeah, like what did you just type? Like how do you type that? When people write these comments, they crack me up. Yeah, you should catch up on some comments then, brother, because this is bad. This is the worst I've ever seen. This, like, I refuse to get better and solve my own problems bullshit. Like, I know me and you have total agreement on this. Like, that shit really pisses me off. You should read some of these comments on some of these videos about Mythic Plus that I've made, man. They're crazy. Sunday Metro, yeah, no, today's Saturday. I'm a 4K WoW Guildmaster and they won't invite me. Yeah, I don't know why people say this shit. You'd get banned on YouTube. As long as you don't like curse at people, you're not gonna get banned. I don't think you can, but I don't think you can be globally banned on YouTube, can you? At a quick look, top Unholy Death Knight. Top 40 Unholy Death Knights would be 2950, right? Which you wouldn't even be able to get to. The whole conversation doesn't make any sense. Like, how could you be one of the top of something and not be getting invites? It doesn't even make sense. What did something change in the last few days? Like, it doesn't even make sense. I like when people act like getting a group is impossible, but they play a class with a tank spec and refuse to use it. or in this case, just fucking switch to Frost, right? Like, Frost is in every fucking key you do, right? I don't think Unholy's bad at all, and I've never seen anybody prejudiced against them, but if you're having this issue, you have your clearest solution ahead of you. 2 specs that can help you. A top 40 Death Knight and a pre-made 2. That has to be like, what, 14 or 15? Right, yeah. Definitely, they're definitely probably doing 14s. You can get IP banned, Jambo. Don't do it. You're too skilled at this. Yeah. Fucking Jambo's banned for like 12 years on the WoW forums or something. It's definitely frustrating pugging as a DPS, but just run your own key or make friends. Bro, didn't you read the fucking comment he left? He tried to run his own key and nobody wants to do the key with him, even though he's one of the best players in the world. And he tried to have friends, but they quit the game like the fucking pathetic dogs they are. Why would I make new friends? My previous friends deserted me. It's definitely not because I have this fucking nonsense cowardly attitude where I refuse to take responsibility and improve my own situation. They deserted me because they're the cowards. We were in the trenches together, bro. They left me high and dry when I needed them the most. These are the kind of things that people, like, they don't say those exact words, but these are like the statements that get made about this game. It's actually crazy. How come my friends don't love me? Yeah, it's not because you're crying about a fucking video game on a YouTube comment that doesn't have anything to do with any of the actual gameplay resources. Who are we clowning on right now? Had to go. What happened? Just a comment that we just read on YouTube. He's one of the top plus 10 unholy Death Knights. Forums are absolutely the fucking worst place for any WoW community. Oh, it's, yeah, horrendous. I did my best to help the forums and it was a total waste of time. So we gave up on that. Unholy is actually good, if not better, but requires big boy pulls, right? I've seen them really, like, apparently in, like, the MDI practice, people were saying they're doing crazy numbers. 16s are using Unholy since you have to do mental pulls, yeah. It's actually better than Frost at that point, that's crazy. Yoda did 16 million in the first pull of Necrotic Wake. Holy shit. Has any group had a 17 yet? I think 16 is where they're at now, yeah. 16 thing is misleading. They do for the first massive pull as Unholy, then zone out and play Frost. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is misleading. Wow. Good catch on that. That actually makes a lot of sense, because obviously you're not going to be able to do a pull like that every time. Interesting. What is that guy doing? Is he playing hide and seek? Hear me out. What if I can't get invited and nobody joins my key? Those people join forces. That's what I've been saying, yeah. It's like the amount of people who complain about this are actually crazy, because every place that you see this conversation occurring, there's always tons and tons of people also complaining about it in the same place. So if all of those people just got together and solved their own problem, like, that's it. The problem's done. Like, it's over now. I've never once, I really wish I cared more about this, because what I would do is I would just message these people, hey man, I'm putting together a group of like-minded people who are also struggling to get keys. When are you free? What's your battle tag? Blah, blah, blah. And just gauging the responses on this would tell so much. I guarantee you, like, 50% of the people who complain about this would be like, oh, I'm not looking for a push group. I don't know. I'm not free for that. You know what I mean? That's like, okay. So you basically just demand that you're just entitled as fuck, basically. I don't want to would be the most common. Yes, 100%. It's 50% is very generous. It's probably more like 90%. If you do a key and you like the tank or healer, add them. Actually hit them up. Trust me, tanks and healers also want a stable group to play with. Yeah, at times I'm sure that's very true. What the hell happened there? The mob just ran at somebody, I guess.
Beware.
I imagine those people literally stand in a room. Nobody wants to play with me. I can't get invited. No one joins my key. All in a room. And then one third party person goes, okay, you guys should play together. And they all awkwardly look at each other. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I really wanted to do that, but I wouldn't really be able to run that experiment as alone. Like, I would have to be able to do it as like a bystander, you know? It is crazy though. People would much rather roll the dice in pugs and wait for the stars to align than to find like-minded people. Yeah, I mean, I love pugging, obviously, so that's, you know, it's not necessarily the conversation that I should be having, but one way or the other, I do think that if anybody's out there complaining about pugging, like, you're like, I don't like pugging, then you have a pretty clear answer, right? Like, you know how to fix that. You've already admitted you know how to fix that. The issue with the constant group for them is that they can't just leave on a whim. Right, and it exposes the potentially hidden bad behavior that they're exhibiting. Like, they're probably not very good players in the first place, and they're just entitled as fuck thinking they should be getting invites, when in reality they're like, when they are getting invites, they're probably sucking dick, you know what I mean? And they're making their own progress even harder. A Metro Acute Mythic Plus would solve everything. Well, to be honest, I do expect it to happen. I do think there will be a solo queue. Maybe I'll make a video on that. I haven't decided what I wanted to, because now we had Tuesday, so I need an extra video. I think I may do that. We'll see. We'll see. I was having a bit of an issue myself. I have friends that are pushing 10s, and I was just learning Mythic Plus for the first time. I acknowledge that I'm not great though, and just decided to push my own keys. Yeah, that's the right choice, definitely. That'll help solve all the problems. And now I'm decent enough to do 9s and 10s with them, and I'm having a great time. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes, you know, your friends are just looking for you to prove yourself before they want to, like, commit to carrying you or something like that, you know? So just prove it, and that's that. You've done it, and now you got friends. Without the right utility, some dungeons are way harder. They need to streamline dungeons a lot with solo queue. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think it would just be low keys, right? Like, a 10 doesn't ever really require you to have perfect utility usage, right? I mean, they brought me into a 9 and I fucked it all up at first, so I don't blame them one bit. Made me want to learn to play the game better. That's great to hear that, man. That's really good to hear that. That's the right mentality for sure. Dude, I fucking hate this dungeon. Where the fuck is this mob going, dude? Are you joking right now? I'm retarded. This game has some really bad. It's actually crazy that anybody put that mob into the dungeon and thought, yeah, this would be perfect.
You won't leave here alive.
No, it's okay. It finally died to like warlock dots. Went for a swim, yeah. Crazy. Are we doing a 12? It feels like we are destroying some of this trash. What's going on down there? What the fuck was that? Speaking of going for a swim, what the hell was that guy doing? I don't understand how the solo queue would work. Why would people willingly use their key for solo queue? They wouldn't. It would be a different system altogether. There wouldn't be keys for solo queue. How far do you think a full Blood Death Knight team could take a key? I don't know. It'd be really interesting. I think it would be fun to try that. The spotter outplayed. That's funny. It really did, yeah. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Forces have lost control of the docks.
will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Beware. Beware.
Got my warrior to 80. About to do some pre-gearing before jumping into Mythic Plus. Nice. Let me know how it goes.
Beware. Beware.
I don't know. I just hate the mobs that run away in this dungeon. I don't know why Blizzard likes to keep torturing us with runaway mobs. Yeah, I agree. This dungeon is made a lot worse by that problem. How big do you pull in Grim Battle? I have all my runs documented, so if you want to go, you can go to the sheet and look at our recent Grim Battle runs if you want to see exactly what we do. Grim Battle is unfortunately one that there's only a few places where you could comfortably pull large without everybody just getting destroyed. Your first pull is in Grim Battle is big. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Really big first pull, which is kind of hard to gather, but once you get it all together, not too bad. What's up, Metro? Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? How about them Yankees? I know, really good series, right? Especially if you're just like a bystander. It's been tough as a Yankees fan, because they made a lot of really poor decisions, but I still can't believe that fucking, oh man, that whatever inning it was where Leiter fucked up the throw to Rizzo. My mom like rage quit, like straight up rage quit. She's like, I'm done watching this team. I was like, I don't blame it. I find tank even more chilled than healer. Oh yeah. Wait till you do higher keys. I'm a Royals fan and raised in Kansas City. It was a fun series. Yeah, that was actually a good season for the Royals right there for sure. Seeing George Brett get a fucking press box at Yankee Stadium really, that did not make me very happy about the situation though. Healing 12 is not easy. Well, no doubt, but tanking is going to be way worse in a pug setting. Healing, you're mostly fucking like half the dungeon. You don't even need to do stuff. Whereas tank, people are constantly critiquing stuff that doesn't even matter. I don't find tank chill if a pull isn't dangerous. I feel like I'm just watching DPS refuse to do DR. Oh yeah. That's like, that's not tanking, that's just like leadership, right? Like you're frustrated that the group around you isn't following the example you wish they set. One thing I think Wowhead could improve on is builds for lower keys. Unholy is a good example of being bad in low to mid keys without a custom build. Oh really? I don't think they're ever going to do something like that, but I mean, one thing Wowhead could improve on is not make guides. Like I don't really understand why they branched into this like, we're going to also tell you how to play your class now, where they were just supposed to be a news website forever.
And we may have a chance at driving them from Barabbas. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting. Heroes.
It's a decent place to start, at least. I'll give you that. If you're like brand new to a spec, going to WoW, it's pretty solid, but it seems to confuse a lot of people. You want people in the some YouTube comments who rant, who want Mythic Plus without timers is insane. I don't see that very frequently, but I have seen it over the years, and yeah, that's totally just not Mythic Plus at that point, right? Nothing about the current system would work if there was no timers. They should really start pulling the seasonal dungeons. I'd rather let them make the decisions. People voted for Grimrail Depot, so I will never trust people to vote properly again after that. The dungeon ended up being fine though, thankfully, but that's a ridiculous decision to make as somebody who has a choice. Hey Metro, hope your Saturday is rocking along. Thanks, man. It indeed is. Could give us a pool of dungeons and then veto up to a certain point. Yeah, nah. I mean, they could, yes, but should they? No. Just let them pick whatever dungeons they want to. Because don't forget, like, they have to do the reworks and they have to put the time into them. So if you pick and it's like a dungeon that's not as easy for them to rework, then you're just fucking yourself. Like, it's a bad idea all around. Should we start pulling this? I think maybe we should. Your HP stays at 100% for so long before it dips. What's the trick to timing your death strikes? Patience. A good UI really is the answer. Be patient. Don't sit there and like, oh, I'm at 125 runic power. Use it, use it, use it. Why the fuck am I sitting on it? Like, no, you gotta be patient. If you know you're in danger and you know you're gonna need to, you know, prioritize survival in the next like 10 seconds or so, you should be very patient with using Death Strike. Sometimes even just using the global can be detrimental because you're gonna get bad bone shield and consume, or bad blood shield and consume your stacks or whatever this shit, this new stack thing, coagulated blood. And then the next hit won't be as powerful. Whereas if you let it all stack up for one really bad thing, you can be a lot better off. You want to use at least every 8 seconds to keep up buffs. Well, yeah, 8 seconds, sure. I had a shaman rage quit our key because the healer gripped in closer since he was out of range of heals. Oh yeah. That's not a big fan of people gripping each other, but at the end of the world. Just started a Guardian Druid. I like all the different skins that Bear have. Yeah, they really got a lot. We were just talking about that before. They never had that until recently, right? I like how they did that. I think that's a really cool addition to the game. I wish more and more stuff like that came in. Good luck, that pull is really hard. Oh, we've done it like 5 times now. Not that bad, it just, I think it's, people miss kicks really is the big issue. A lot of movement too, I suppose. Wow, just Purgatory doesn't proc. So low multiple times. Crazy that Legion was more than 8 years ago. I know, it is crazy. Speaking of bear forms, right? Oh, that guy died again. Game really does need more thematic class-oriented cosmetics. Yeah. Can't believe Demon Hunters can't can't customize their meta form. Oh yeah. I guess I need to be waiting to take more damage before using Death Strike. I think there was a change this expansion. Right, yeah. It's a pretty big change if you're gonna just basically use it on cooldown. You're gonna end up being substantially hindered by that. The way I use it, I think it not really changed anything at all, but this key might be timeable. Yeah, it's gonna be close. We'll see how the bosses go. 4 minutes for the last boss is what we need, so this boss needs to be under 4 minutes for it to be upgradable, I feel like.
You're a brave one, aren't you?
Yes, is the answer to that question. I am a brave one. It's only the commander that they're scary if they both charge the same person. Yeah, that's what happened to the shaman there. Unfortunate. But I don't know, like, what do you guys do? You just fight those two mobs on their own? That doesn't seem very, like, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, looks like we're probably alright timer-wise. We're gonna lose this boss, I'd imagine. Drinking? No?
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Beware.
Not lusting either. Hey, Metro, don't DC. Ah, yeah, that was fucking shitty, huh? Would have had this one upgraded already if we didn't DC. That happened earlier on Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. I don't know. It's been a long week already. Don't y'all just love going for chill 8s in the evening, displaying at the first boss and then getting death threats? And those are the ones you want to record and send him. If anybody's sending you death threats, definitely send that to me, man. I will be fucking, I will delay videos to fucking expose those people. I'll cancel a stream if I have to get those people shown to the public.
Beware.
That's actually bannable, yep. Any real life threat is like not only bannable, but you may get in trouble IRL too.
Beware.
That's an IRL terms of service violation. That kind of behavior is not acceptable at all and should be reported, correct? Faxies Aspen, maybe, yeah. Ah, everybody up. Good effort dodging it. I should have paid more attention to that. Gnomes and goblins cannot stand in the puddle and they swim. I know, that's ridiculous. Alright, so this is still going to be like a 3-minute and 50-second fight without lust, so yeah, we should be timing it. Unless we have deaths somewhere, definitely have enough time. I like when someone sends threats and blocks you immediately. Oh yeah, a lot of cowardice in this game. No question about that. Is the last fight the hardest now? That one's still the hardest. Always has been, really, but this one's more DPS. Like, there's a higher DPS requirement on it because of how many times you have to do these mechanics. That last boss is basically just, like, I guess it's easier if you go through one phase faster, but, like, you're not going to make the fight significantly faster by lusting on it. The only reason that you would use lust there is as, like, a congratulatory moment for when you finally get to the last platform, and then that just totally trivial, like, that last platform just goes instantly quick. As a healer, I've been told to kill myself by DPS several times. Record the runs, man. That's, yeah, like, I'm not joking. Like, if somebody says that to you, I want them to be known to the public. Like, those people are fucking scumbags, and nobody should ever want to pug with them again.
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me.
Okay, 4.5 minutes. Should be playing time.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Voltiran fleet,
Beware.
Oh, that Warlock. Holy shit. What are you gonna heal you? Maybe use something to keep yourself alive there. Just sitting on both of his defensives. What's your recommendation for free record software? Open broadcast software? OBS, that's what I use.
Beware.
The gold standard, I think, right now. It's insane to me that people send that kind of stuff over a video game. Yeah, I would say it's insane too, but we've seen some crazy shit, man. Like, this guy today, he literally said to me after I asked him why he wasted everybody's time by leaving when he did. He said, I don't know you and I don't care that I wasted your time. So, like, death threats are less, like, that's less severe in my eyes. Like, the death threat is looked at as, like, an unacceptable social thing, right? And obviously it's bad for a lot of reasons. But from, like, a psychological standpoint, you could understand why somebody would do that. Because they're, like, totally totally immature, and they're unable to control their own emotions, so they just lash out with, like, the most ferocity that their brain would allow for, you know what I mean? Like, they take this shit way too fucking serious, so they think that, like, you know, the reaction that they're having is totally normalized, but, you know, whatever. Like, that's why people make death threats, obviously. Anybody who doesn't actually mean that they're coming to your house to kill you, like, that's why they do it. So that's understandable. But to actually admit, like, calmly admit that you are not a person to me, I do not care about you whatsoever, that's, like, far scarier behavior. Because those people are everywhere in society, and you never know when one of them's just going to let you walk in front of a bus, you know what I mean? Like, they're everywhere. At least, like, the fucking 14-year-olds making death threats, like, you just fucking swat them aside like they don't mean shit.
Beware.
But when you're in team content with sociopaths, like, you have no idea how in danger you are until it's too late. I'm a bit late for this conversation, but I just want to advocate for the solo queue a bit. The only reason people like me want such a system is insane meta-slaving and WoW. People should definitely be allowed to play whatever they like, no matter the meta. They are in the current system too. Of course, because you're not forced to pug or even do other people's keys, but yeah, one way or the other, I do think a solo queue's coming. I think I'm going to make a video on it. I'm going to make a video on it this weekend, so stay tuned. Anybody who has a hot thought on that, make sure you're watching that video and giving your thoughts. Oh, I thought he fainted, I think. I don't know what that swirl that he did was. Oh shit, we only have a minute and a half. I thought this was going to be easily upgraded. Better hurry. One death and it's over. And there goes the rogue, I think. Let's see. Close. How could you tell the lock was sitting on defensives? I have it. You can't see it because my webcam, but yeah. I have it on Voodoo to the right here. Tracking the defensive CDs. Yeah, this is not going to be in time, I don't think. I think saying he doesn't care is just a cope. They likely do care, but they're too much of an immature coward. Maybe. I mean, I guess you're right. You could make that statement too. I Hadn't really thought about it from that direction, to be honest.
Beware.
Yeah, that Warlock rogue is stiff. Oh, how does he not die? Wow. Yeah, there's just too much RP.
Beware.
Good morning, James. Oh, no, that's totally it. No, sure. That's that. You think if you ever do make a solo queue, if they ever do make a solo queue, if they'll make sure groups have enough battle rises and lust? I wouldn't be surprised if they disabled that. Like, how did they handle it in arena? You're not allowed to battle res or lust, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it worked in the solo queue too. Like, they would have to maximize everything that happens. It looks like the death was the actual key, but it's, yeah, we would have missed it by 2 seconds anyway, it looks like. Although, to be honest, if the guy didn't die, he would have also maybe done a little bit more damage. Yeah, I think you're right, Jix, about that.
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Shit, the same people on the forum every other post. You can play what you want. You're not entitled to an invite. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, that's the power of typing and hiding behind your monitor. You think these guys would even say that in comms? Oh god, no. Absolutely not. But the fact that they actually admit that, you know what I mean? Like, even if it's not true, even if it's not actually true, the fact that they thought that that was like a response they should give, it should never come out of your mouth. Okay, so I think what the problem is here, I forgot that this was a problem. The alerts thing having an echo. I have to listen to that and figure out if it's like totally, because I don't know how to fix this. I'm having a lot of trouble with this alert system. I really wish I can just use Streamlabs OBS again. I might just look into seeing how to get that fixed. But I think the issue is that I had, in order to have it mutable, it has to be coming through Streamlabs. It has to come through OBS. And in order for it to come through OBS, it doesn't play on my actual desktop. So I had to make it monitor, like I had to make it so I could hear it too. And that's why you're hearing it twice, because I'm also... So the only other option would be to make it so the desktop audio is muted and I only allow the game sounds to come through and my voice, which is a solution, but I'd prefer not to have that solution, because then if I ever want to watch something on stream, I'll have to remember to change it over and over again. But I don't really ever do that. I guess it's common, but it's not that common. Alright, anyway, we got time for one more for sure. If it's quick to span, we can do 2 more, but I want to get off at 2 if I can. I'll go over if I have to, but I don't want to get off too much later than 2. I know that was the completion. Resto Shaman. Rogue. Have a nice weekend. If I don't see you, sweet. Yeah, I'll be. I won't be back now until Wednesday in terms of streaming, so that's why we want to do one more for sure. How many catalyst charges can we get in the season? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, it depends on how long the season lasts, right? First of all. Another siege. We've seen it all now. I guess maybe we should try the slower pull. I never got an answer on, like, you guys think it's alright to just fight those 2 mobs on their own? It probably is, just because the timer of the death thing, like, we had 2 deaths there, so that was 30 seconds. I don't know, though. Obviously, splitting them up is going to make everything take longer than 30 seconds. I think we honestly just needed more Warlock DPS like that. And maybe the Shaman too, to be honest. If the timer works leading up to that, I'd only do the 2. It's just hard for me to be sure because that last boss is such a... Like, how long was that actual fight? Okay, so that one was almost 5 minutes. So that's... Yeah, I don't know that it's ever going to be that comfortable. I guess we can just try it. Like, just commit to not pulling both of those. We could still do the double pull that a lot of people do where they pull that one side pack. Maybe we should just try to skip that pack. I don't know what like routing would look like if we tried to skip that pack on purpose. Still got look at that. Fucking BFA routes. Wasn't the lust also kind of grief? Yeah, it was. That's true. That's a good point. The lust should have been on the third boss. 13 siege, and our rogue runs the mini boss who shoots the orb out directly into the wall 2 feet besides us. Love to see it. Shoots the orb out. Oh, and Dawnbreaker. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, that's funny. That sounds like something I've seen before, unfortunately. Thanks for the 3 gold, brother. I also think we really need to start getting 4 lusts in this dungeon. Where did we actually lust? Where was our second lust in that dungeon? I made my own dungeon. Okay, so the second lust comes up. Oh, right before Captain Lockhart. Oh, interesting. It would come up for this pack. I guess it's not, like, it's probably not worth lusting there, though. But yeah, there's no, like, then at this point, we would have only 45-second wiggle room. I think we want to try. I think we want to try. When would the next lust come up? Wait. Yeah, it would just be up on the trash in this room, which is probably just not going to work out. I don't know, though. It would be up for this pack, right? We would have had lust for that pack. It's interesting. I don't know. I think it would definitely make the timer a lot even more lenient, but Pugging Necrotic Wake today is making me miserable. 4 teams have rage quit because DPS die during boss fights and get mad. Yeah, just take a break. That's not even abnormal. We see that way more than 4.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's try it again. This group's worse than the previous one by a lot, though. Nobody's even like I'm the highest one in the group. That's usually abnormal. Good start. I got much better with my positioning though from watching your streams. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. If you have any further questions, let me know. What even killed them? The guy throws like a bomb, like that swirl. Look at that guy just walk right into that. Ironically. Maybe it was the frontal, I don't know. I thought it was the swirl, but... No! God damn it, man. Maybe it's where he lost there. Hate the frontal. Oh yeah, is that what it was? That's even worse. It's really hard to make friends in Pugs 2. I usually try and ask if people want to run Ector or even start a combo. People just aren't interested. Yeah, most people won't be interested in, but Just, you know, this is what I would do. I'd just say, do you mind if I add you to run more together? Something like that. You don't need to have a conversation. Nobody wants to have a conversation. Not even. That's not a way to make pugs with that's not a way to make friends with strangers. Most people are like totally like the opposite. Like they do not want to have a conversation.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Specman. Really wish we didn't lose Purgatory. That's it. That's pretty much it at this point. Triple question mark. I'm sure you don't understand what happened there as a fucking hunter. Can't turn your back to mobs like that? Nah, that's not what happened. It's just no. Needed Purgatory for that. Yeah, everything hits really hard in here. The haste reduction from that dot? Yeah, that's really bad, yep. Guy's name is fucking Clever Hunter. Tank? Yeah, really, really great insight. Morning Metro, Paul, what's up, buddy? What happened with the drama 2 days ago? What, with that guy in the chat? Nothing. Were you trying to do the 3-pack at the stairs and the pack to the left? Yeah, I know my man. I do that every time, yeah. Alright, we do one more for sure. Disband. That wasn't a Resto Shaman. Monk. Nope. Okay, Mistweaver, Marksman, Arcane Mage, and Repelli. Alright, one more for sure. He's called Clever Hunter too, yeah, right? How ridiculous. I missed it. What was the legit the reason I died? Yeah, I lost fucking Purgatory to nothing, which I was relying on as a backup to be able to make that pull. And then the gamble didn't pay off. Why do you care so much about what people think? What do you mean? What makes you think I do? People who double question mark when the tank dies, even though the group could have helped you survive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Dude, keep your mouth shut. You're the one who died like shit in a normal pack. Pally DPS, why can't you tank? You almost died in the first pack. Play DPS. Okay, of course we're not allowed to witch room anymore. Yeah, I definitely gotta report that guy. I mean, nah, to be honest. He just said shit. I don't report for that. I like the new feature there, yeah, but you go out of your way to whisper people and then get offended, calling them brain dead. I'm not offended. I'm calling him brain dead because he's brain dead. He's talking about something he doesn't even understand. What makes you think he knows what he's talking about? I don't necessarily care what people think, but I don't let them get away with things they do and say that are incorrect. That's our goal here. Provide feedback against their poor behavior. How much health you got? 10 million out of combat. I don't know if it's the reason you died, but you definitely did get hit in the back. I get hit in the back every single time I do that pack, yeah. There's not really a way to pull the pack the way I like to do it without getting hit in the back. The whole getting hit in the back thing is like a commonly misunderstood thing, I think, as well. People think that like if you get hit in the back, you just get hit harder or something like that. The only thing that it does is make it so you can't parry. And I didn't even have rune weapon up. So that's not really that doesn't really have anything to do with it. In order to death grip those mobs, I have to get hit in the back. The problem is that I lost Purgatory like a fucking idiot. I live in a German version of Borealis. They went the extra effort and used a dialect that is common for the northeast coastal regions. In Siege of Borealis, you think Siege of Borealis is based on Germany? That's cool. How dare you make a single mistake at the tank? Right, that's what I'm. That's why I'm messaging this person. Like, what did he do? Like, you fucking press your DPS buttons. Oh, great, that was really useful. Thank you. I actually had to work hard to gather that pack, and I did not do it. For warriors, apparently they can block with their backs turned too. Oh, really? I didn't know that was possible. It's annoying that DPS can make about 50 mistakes in a run. Right, yeah. And then as soon as you make one mistake, the guy's question marking. So we don't let him get away with that. We normally skip all that stuff. It's dangerous. Gotcha. Yeah, we just did it and we only missed it by like 10 seconds, so. Not worried about danger. I just played poorly in the beginning and then I didn't get what I needed at that point. So can we kite with back? What does that mean? I mean, once you're out of range, it doesn't matter if you have your back turned or not. Alright, what was this one? Looks like Necrotic Wake. The voiceovers, they didn't use High German, but a coastal dialect. Oh, the voiceovers. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. It sounds more like a British thing to me. I wish I found DPS fun, but I could not play. But I could play, so I could play with no thought process. Yeah, and then just attack everybody else no matter what you're doing. Warriors cannot block with back turns. I didn't think so, yeah. That would be abnormal. There should be incentive for tanking and healing. Bonus chest at the end of something or something. It's such a thankless job. I think it's plenty rewarding, just, you know, emotionally kind of thing. Like, tanking is very, very fun. It's far funner, so I don't think I need a reward or an incentive to do it. How long have you been playing Blood? Started playing it seriously, like, as my main in the middle of Legion, but it was like my main alt for WoD challenge modes. Back when WoD challenge modes were the hot dungeon thing to do. And then after that, our guild needed a tank, and I said, fuck it, I was going to switch because I wanted to play Blood more anyway. Exactly, and if you have your back to the pack, instead of taking only some autos, you take them all. Right, and that's, like I said, that's like not a problem. We're not going to parry a significant amount in that case. Let's see how many actual seconds we were alive in that pull. Like, if I had my back turned for the entire pack, you'd be right, but I'm pretty sure I just got fucking killed before I even got the death grips off. Wait, where where's the pack? Yeah. Got killed by like two spells. No matter what, that's gonna kill me there. I just needed to get it done quicker and more efficiently. See, the problem is I'm like struggling to get the target. So I just don't have it done quick enough is the problem. Oh yeah, and the singing steel, right? Did that go out? Yeah, singing steel, that's really the big problem. What's your slash played on this character? This is like my 3rd Death Knight now, so I don't know what my slash played on this one is. Only 10 days, yeah. That's just at this level. 117 days, yeah, that's a lot. Got the heroic raid neck for 4 Mythic Dungeon Weekly. Came completely upgraded to 626. Nice. Make sure we are doing good stuff and not bad stuff. And kill the mobs. Walk forward and backwards, depending on life. Yeah, it's just joking around, I guess. Colpa, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Red flag. I assume he's just joking around. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Justin sucks. Justin. That's his name, yeah. Good start. Oop, sorry. Oop, there it is. That shaman was in that 13 down with me. Oh, really? How was he?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Already started the recording. He wasn't the problem at all. Good.
True lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
That's only my first time doing this on 12, I think, right? Or did we have one that was a disband? I can't remember, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like route needs to change in here substantially. I feel like these gatekeepers now need to be pulled way more, and then you can just skip something else somewhere. Yeah, I think this is the first one we've done on 12. I think we were maybe in a group or something and it fell apart. I don't remember. All right. This game is crazy. Oh boy. Anyway, do you think Boomy will be meta after the next patch? I don't know anything about it.
Survive.
I don't even know what they're changing, to be honest. Starfall doesn't hit anything not in combat. Starfall definitely hit it, and so I think he's right that it just got social aggro. That could just be potentially a problem where I'm tanking it. 4 pre-mades joining a vastly different item level, or 4 single randoms. Yes, I would never take a group, ever. Inviting a group is inviting more social potential issues, where they know each other and they prioritize each other over you when things go wrong.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Umbilicus tier. Ada, welcome. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Trisha, welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, the echo thing. I keep forgetting. I don't know how to fix that. Does it? Is it like totally fucked up sounding, or is it not even bad? Because I don't. I'm getting at my wit's end with this whole situation with Streamlabs, so I don't even know what to do. It sounds kind of funny. I have to listen to it afterwards. Don't hear anything wrong. Oh, really? I have 5 times 12 down breakers done. They're all less than 10 seconds over time. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Sounds like you embrace the void. It has an echo like the Death Knight Deep voice modulation. Oh, well, that's... Alright, that's... that makes me think it's a good thing, then. That's funny. We all leave it that way. I'll have to listen to it. Because I don't really know how to solve that problem. What happened was there's no way to mute it unless I allow OBS to be the one that handles the audio of it. And then if they do that, I can't hear it. So I had to turn it on so it says monitor through desktop. And then I guess now it's playing twice because I'm monitoring it myself. So I think the only way to fix it, the only thing I'm aware of fixing it is to have like a separate audio track just for that to come through only my headphones or something like that. I don't even know how to set that up. So it's like at this point just bothering me. I wish I could still use Streamlabs, although I think I heard that Streamlabs did have an update, so I might check it out again and see if I can get it to work again. Because I much prefer to use the Streamlabs OBS for streaming. That rogue is nuts. Yeah, he's doing well, yep. That's what we'll need to succeed in here after that full wipe. You ever leave groups before starting because you don't like the comp? Not because of the comp, no. How old are you? I will be turning 37 next March. What about you? How old are you? How much damage is being prevented by the Grimble Trinket? Oh, I have no idea. That would be very hard to quantify. Especially considering it has versatility on it. I'm the 7th of March. When's your birthday? The 6th! Mine is the 6th. 30. Watch old videos you with your short hair. So hard to guess your age. Yeah, my hair tremendously changed in BFA when I grew it out again. after COVID, when nobody would allow me to get a haircut. I was supposed to get a haircut the day after COVID broke. So I was already like at the end of where I wanted my hair's length to be. And then they shut down every fucking non-essential service or whatever. And I couldn't get a haircut for like a month or something like that. So I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna grow it up. I turned 35 a week ago. Oh, cool, man, congrats. The age is, yeah, I feel like people, you learn a lot nowadays every year of life. So the older you get, the better it is. That's why I asked what happened going from short hair. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I just explained it. Maybe you didn't hear that yet. I was supposed to get a haircut the day after COVID, and then they shut it all down, and that was it. I couldn't get a haircut for like a month, and I said, fuck it. My hair used to, when I was in high school, my hair was long. I always preferred my hair long. And then I started cutting it after I was trying to get jobs and shit, you know what I mean?
Beware.
So I never went back to it after that. But now that we don't need jobs anymore, we figured we'd cut it again.
Beware.
Yo, Metro, how's the key going? Are you pulling that? And you're pulling that long hair off. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Keys are going all right. Yeah, decent day, I guess. Same as always, really. Had some very close potential upgrades, but didn't get them at the end of the day.
Beware.
No AUG? Yeah, that's helpful. We haven't played with many AUGs recently, luckily.
Beware.
Just turned 40. Have to agree with your learning statement. Yep. I think everybody would agree nowadays, the way the world is.
Beware.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Beware. I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted beware will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. Beware. You have already lost. Beware.
Vile monster.
Beware. Beware.
Why is this mage doing damage-wise? What the fuck? That's really bad damage.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Beware.
Love to see you today. Yeah, unfortunately, we're coming up to the end of the stream, but glad to be here. We were able to get a full stream in with no real issues getting keys. The main reason I had never streamed early was because it always felt like there was not a lot of keys listed in the mornings. But I don't know, that's just not very true anymore, I guess. It's just kind of all Australian people, which isn't necessarily that big of a problem. Yeah, let's get one more quick. Do you still use 3 spears on the 3rd boss? I've not gotten there yet, so I have no idea. It'll probably take me another week to get there.
the strongest survive.
Assassination Rogue. Balance Druid. And Frost Mage. You still use 2, but don't overlap them. Okay. I heard you only need 2 to get the same effect as 3 from before. Good. It's a cool idea. That mage carried hard. Best place to use third spear now? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Like I said, I haven't really done the yeah, that mage crushing it. Yeah, I haven't really done the dungeon. That was... Oh yeah, no, this was the key holder. That was the guy who was talking. This is the guy who accidentally walked outside the dungeon in the beginning of the dungeon while the countdown was going on. I bring my kids to bed, then watch you with my wife. I want to show her the stream I like. Oh yeah. She's not into gaming. Well, no worries, man. Yeah, we're gonna do one more, and then I gotta get going. I gotta go in about 45 minutes, so. I think we'll stick. See if we can get into these mists. Siege, I'm done with Siege for a bit. What ninja pulled at the start? Great question. I think that might simply be standing too close to the box. Let's see. We got invited. Sweet. Is that the full group one? Yeah. All right. Well, let me quickly check this. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. That not that you guys shouldn't become sponsors, but makes it hard to see everything on the screen. That's why I really like that other setup we had. We gotta figure out that. So we have the different program recording the different stuff. So here comes the Pat, and I just don't know how far Pat's into us, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's aggroed way before. Like, that's not even close to being a social aggro, right? Somebody is attacking that thing. 100%. That is definitely not social aggro, even though I think it may have happened if we let it, because we were... No, that's where they Pat? What do you mean? They're already in combat before they get anywhere close to us, is what I'm saying. What is that? Frost Orb? Frozen Orb. What is that doing over there? Why has that happened? Yeah, that's what it hits, for sure. It's the mage, yeah. Why did that go over there? It's still up from the first pull? That should last a long time now. Huh? That's crazy. Yeah, that one was just the mage. But I do think, to be fair, I think it actually probably would have aggroed anyway. I think we were still too close to the pack. I need to just pull those back more. But yeah, that definitely aggroed because of the mage there. Do you watch any anime? No. I recently rewatched some of Dragon Ball, but I just probably won't ever have time to finish it. It's so long. A vid on YouTube from before the expansion came up on my feed today from a big Mythic Plus streamer was talking about how good the FX changes were going to be. I told you. All right, there we go. Another 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit, man. There's been a lot of those. Thank you so much, dude. What is this? Oh, it's still on normal or whatever.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
So now we'll mute it. Thanks very much, man. That's very, very generous of you. Yeah, now nobody hears that, right? Okay. So I don't know though. How do I don't know how to fix this. That part works at least. You see there's this advanced audio properties and oh wait, how did this get turned on? Monitor only, mute output is what it should be, right? Let's quickly see, does that work? Shit, it's already too many. All 5 have gone. Don't. I'm not asking you to donate money, but if anybody can make a alert happen. Oh, I'm the leader. What? Just so we can test it before the weekend ends. Thank you very much, though, man. Sorry that I keep glossing over these because I'm trying to get this setting right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You guys have donated like $300 in gifted memberships in the last few days. You guys are insane. I don't know if that is gonna solve it, but I think that might have been the problem. I don't think so, though, to be honest. That's probably gonna mute the actual alert, right? Probably. Monitor only, mute output. Yeah, I would imagine that's probably gonna mute the output. So if anybody does do it, I might not even hear it, so just let me know if we did it and it didn't work out, but I don't know. I gotta fucking sit down and try to figure this out. New favorite stream? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. Okay. Is it working? Is there an echo? Yeah, I think there's still an echo. No. Was there an echo? Deep calm. Thanks a lot, man. $5. Not an echo? Awesome. We did it. Okay, cool. Thank you. $5. You didn't need to do that. I really, really, really appreciate that, man. I wasn't trying to bait people into giving money, but I appreciate you doing that, man. It means a lot. You're the only WoW content creator I watch. Well, I appreciate you saying that too, man. That means a lot. Because there's a lot of them out there, so it means a real lot. No echo. You guys prefer liquid? You're unsure if it's fixed? Yeah, because you guys... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's fixed. Could you guys donate $10,000, please? No, I'm just kidding. Definitely don't do that. I was going to buy a membership, but I already got one gifted. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Gifted another membership. I think it definitely works. I appreciate you guys doing that. I'm a marketing major. Yeah, I'm having this really weird problem with my bank account. Could somebody... It needs to be a lot, too. It's not...
Metro, what do you think is the best
enough.
healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Ooh, all kinds of money. There was no sound at all? Wait, really? No, you're joking, right?
Let's go, ooh, Metro.
Let's go, ooh. What was that about? Thank you very much. No echo, yeah. It's just delayed, yeah. It takes a little bit sometimes. We got it solved, guys. Thank you guys for all your insane generosity and also helping fix this problem for me, being patient while we do fix it. Really would prefer to use Streamlabs OBS, but they have been an inferior product recently, so I had to switch back to regular OBS. The gifted member had no sound, but the sponsor did. No, it did. I heard it. Wait, did it not? I don't know. I'm confused. But yeah, either way, we got... That's not related to my problem, so that may be a different problem or something, but that's not the same problem one way or the other. But yeah, thanks a lot, man. Another $10. Very generous. Hey guys, I need to test my Streamlabs for. That's what I was joking about. Like, oh I need to test something on my bank account. I need somebody to donate hundreds of dollars. You could probably easily like. Some streamers probably do shit like that too, man. The healing does go kind of crazy. Death Knight's OP. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's just because it's all based on your health pool once you have a ton of health, you know? So it looks crazy, but in reality, it's just how the spec's designed. Definitely one of the harder packs when we do it this way. What happened there? I thought I interrupted that. Guess it wasn't up. Oh wow, Purgatory there. See, that's bad. But the hard trash is actually almost dead. Now we just need to survive the regular trash. Stop. Okay, good, that mob's dead. Good. Wind weapon is returned. Soul cleaver is all that's left. Kill it. Soul split. 20% increased damage. Just get that off me. Good, you did. Pamplet's up. Get that guy stunned. While we're in a vulnerable position with NACDs, we can also AMS too. Yeah, that helps. That guy died? I know he's ran back to go do the gate or whatever. It's actually insane how hard it is to puck 12. Oh yeah. Did you expect otherwise though? Like it's hard, but I wouldn't really say it's actually insane. It's exactly as I expected. It's actually a lot easier than it was too. I wouldn't say it's anything abnormal, unfortunately. Haven't done any 11s or 12s yet, though. Oh, really? It's hard for me to pug a 10? Oh, yeah. I mean, pugging in general is always hard, right? Are you drinking? Pugging in general is always hard. Hard to pug, period. Yep. Heal a lot, but they also take a lot. Pretty much fully reliant on uptime, because if they can't death strike, they will die. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've died so many times out of combat over the years. It's so shitty. You feel like such a legend when you like are able to solo save shit, and then you feel like such a fucking joke when you die out of combat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what a terrible feeling. It's like, dude, I could fucking, you guys could be dead, falling down at my feet, and I'll still survive this no matter what. But if that enemy dies and I'm still taking damage, I'm begging you for healing. Like, please heal me. It's kind of funny, actually. I avoid raiding like the bubonic plague. That was hard to avoid, so I don't know. I guess that's actually a pretty good. That's actually a pretty good comparison because the bubonic plague was very hard to avoid, and so is raiding. Raiding is like, you know, they're doing everything in their power to try to get you in raiding, so it's actually a very good comparison there. Okay, 50 is pretty damn good. Should be a comfortable one phase, or like 2 full phase, that's all we need. 1 more phase is what I meant to say. Comfortable 1 more phase. Pretty solid damage. Enhanced Shaman, interesting. Doing well. I love Blood Death Knight tanking since I never trust healers nor anyone in the group. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at too at this point. Java update. Thanks for the message. Really concerned with Java. Thought that was me, huh? Yeah, sorry. My issue with Prot Warrior, smooth damage and take, but you rely on the healer. Yeah, was it Tagor the other day? He said like he thought it would be more fun, but when you're actually low and actually in danger, you don't really have, like, it has to be the healer. I didn't even think about it like that. I'm sure there's still plenty of things that challenge the warrior, even though everybody thinks they're unkillable. They just aren't blood DK, like, where they're taking so much damage up front. I don't know what tank I want to play, to be honest. Oh, yeah. That's why I like Guardian. Best mix of both worlds. Yeah, that's true. I bet it is. It's got a high skill expression, too, for, like... It's not normal that it's like that, I feel like. There's a lot you can do on Guardian now. Yep. Right, no, they fixed it, I think, yeah. You can't even do it anymore. Oh, he's sending his pet. Oh, the guy's unholy. Oh, shit. Right. What's the add-on for those simple-looking party frames? This is default. I have a custom skin on it, a texture pack on it. You can get in my UI video if you want it. Okay, Rock Ellie, usually love it. Not helping on this pack. Maze sucks. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a great Mythic Plus, but again, another one that's looked at as one of the easier ones over the years, so it gets a lot of passes that it shouldn't get. The fact that they actually added mechanics to make this trash even more complicated is kind of wild. This has always been tight for time. I agree. I never really felt like it was a loose timer. Probably can skip most trash in the end with that start. Yeah, I think you're right. We're definitely not going to need the extra pack at the end, that's for sure. There's also some RNG with how difficult the packs are in the maze. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
You did it! Good guess.
We don't have any easy way to skip though, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that. It'd be a pain in the ass. I guess should we commit to an Invis pot? Maybe the first Invis pot of the season. Druid and Shamans can skip easily. Well, yeah, we need all 5 of us. What are you planning on skipping? We're just gonna probably go recount at the end now, so just need to skip anything really. Probably the first pack, I guess, since it's suboptimal.
Beware.
What's the name of the add-on that shows the loot, ready, and pull? That's part of Method Raid Tools. Right here is probably the normal place for it, to be honest. This was always going to be the hardest one. Dragster skip that pack with flight? No, I don't think flight would help. Unless you can like fly around the edge, maybe that's possible. Pokers can sleepwalk. Oh, right. Yeah. Good point. No! How the fuck do I die there, man? Yeah, man. Some bad deaths today. Okay. It's an interesting way to wipe a second time. It's a resetting.
I have many lucky dudes.
Where the fuck were they? Just like ran, it just like reset and ran through the maze wall. That's funny. Well, are we still going? I want to say it's a bad purgatory, but it's really not. That's a pretty normal one there, and that's just bad. I don't even know. Just take a lot of fucking damage as this spec. Need to do better AMSing on these packs. What's going on lately? But DPS have been getting one shot way too much. Oh, really? Well, that's probably something that you would need to say I do know what's going on for, because that's not normal. That's why you want to record them runs, so you can learn exactly what went wrong and maybe work around it. I'm dead again. These guardians are just fucking living soul. Can you kite these guys? I don't even know. No. The double guardian debuff is brutal. It's really, yeah, these mobs do so much fucking damage. The rough part is the second one applies it at 1 second left. Oh yeah. What's the best way to record a run? I just use OBS. And a tip for you, like if you're worried about like hard drive space or anything like that, just record the run, and if nothing notable happens, you just delete the footage before you do the next key. Like it's not something that you need to keep every run, you know? If there's something notable, upload it somewhere, and then if not, then you just delete it. It's just a dot, no damage increase, but the guardians buff each other with an aura. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. I need to be a bit better about AMSing it, to be honest. It's a significant part about why that pack's so difficult. My PC will lag if I try to record runs. Nah, I think you'd be surprised. Unless your PC's already lagging, then you're probably alright. Beware. Like if the game already doesn't run at 60 FPS, then yeah, maybe you're right, but... Like I'm streaming and recording, and it's not impacting my frames whatsoever. Barely even, like, I don't even think it's like impacting my, oh, what happened there? Screen went black. I try to open up the task manager. In terms of performance, my CPU's only at 50% despite recording and streaming, so. Beware. WoW is really hardware lenient? Yeah, I would agree. Rent-a-Center gaming PCs from early 2000s? You mean you have a game, you have a PC from the early 2000s? You have a 20-some-year-old PC? If so, it's gonna be time to upgrade. You can like literally upgrade to something from like 5 years ago for probably like a couple $100 total, and that was gonna be way better than that. My PC is 6 years old, yeah. I built mine right before COVID, so 4 years now. Oh, what is it? Oh yeah, that one's empty. Beware. Gotta upgrade mine. I'm starting getting freezes and lags. I don't like. I am too, and it's not like hardware. Like it's a problem with the game and maybe add-ons or something. I saw a lot of people talking about this with add-ons recently. Beware. What GPU do you have? 2080 Super, I believe it's called. Beware. That was a weird one. They're all like perfectly spread out. That was weird. I need a new CPU. I don't like Intel, except that they have quality assurance issues. And it makes me scared. Oh, really? I like Intel, I see. Yeah, well, obviously. I think there's like outliers everywhere, but I'm sure most PC parts aren't gonna be like, they're not gonna have like a higher rate of failure or something like that. They wouldn't be being sold if that was the case. Beware. Beware. I'm on a laggy laptop with a 1060 for now. I'm waiting for 5080. It'd be a huge upgrade. Is that soon or what? 5080? Isn't 4080 the new one? I recommend checking your WeCores. There's a whole video about it and issues with WeCore. If you use WeCore that has models, it will drop frames and cause lag. Yeah, I heard all about that. I stopped using LVI because it was pretty intense. Oh, really? That's the answer is no. The guy says, sorry, I'm falling asleep. Lost interest when this was bricked 5 minutes ago.
Balance must be restored.
Why would you say that? Why didn't you leave 5 minutes ago then? I really don't get why people do this. I'm not interested in doing runs that aren't interesting to me, so I'm going to stick around for another 5 minutes and then I'll eventually leave later. Waste everybody's time. 5080 would be rumored to be early 2025. Oh, okay. They had an issue lately where the onboard chip that controls power was accidentally providing too much power and it would slowly blow out your cores. Whoa, that's a severe issue. I have everything water cooled, including my RAM. Whoa, your RAM? I didn't even know you needed to cool your RAM. It's just like not really related to WoW. Like everything with WoW is usually just on their end. Like there's so many bad optimizations that if you're having problems with the game, it's probably not something you can really fix too well. Alright, well that's gonna be it for our week. Didn't end it how we wanted to, but I mean we did get a little score this week, so that's good. Resto Shaman. Why does this keep, what is that doing that for? Stay, please. I don't know why it would change when we're not even in combat. Enhanced Shaman. Unholy. And Bombkin. After I get a PS5, I don't really need that high end of a PC. Oh, no? You don't play a lot of computer games? For me, obviously, I need it for like streaming and everything, but... Alright, guys. Well, thank you for watching. I will be back on Wednesday. I was going to say Tuesday. Not a single Resto Druid at all. Let's take a look at the 12. No, 0, yeah. 0 Resto Druids above 12. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. There won't be any ability to stream on Tuesday. It looks like the servers are going to be down until very late. So now Monday's going to be videos. I got videos coming out, so stay tuned. Probably going to make a video on the solo queue concept too, so stay tuned for that. We will talk about it together, I'm sure. Yeah, 0 ferals and 0 sub-rogues, I think was where we were at as of earlier, so... But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one. Stay tuned for the videos.